Hello. Hello, boys and girls, plane shifters of the world. Hello. Hello. I'm here with another stream. Oh my god, the head of this guy. Wait a second, there is a kind of an issue on. Please. There's a kind of an issue on the head movement. Okay, like this is slightly better. Still, no, I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Oops. What is going on? My face is super big, which is can be fine, but the FPS is like down the drain. What? What is? What? I don't understand. What? What is going on? What is going on? What is going on? What is going on? 30 FPS, yes. So if I say 30 FPS, why is showing as like 0 FPS? I have no idea. We will try 15. No. We will try 60. No. We will try 30. No. What? For some reason my webcam is GG. Do you see it like? It never did something like that. We never did something like that. He never did something like that. Holy fuck. It's like going at 1 FPS, you know? I can try on the other scene, but it's not using much FPS or anything. So no, it's really... They did an update and they fucked up something. There was a recent update and let me check in their Discord maybe. I don't know if I want to fix it. I can restart the program and that's it. Let me try to just restart the program, but I don't think it will do anything good. 1 second. I will just restart. I will just restart. I think they had an update. They had many updates recently, and they had many updates, and I think that some of these updates fucked up everything because it was working yesterday, you know. So Well, not yesterday, 2 days ago. Let me try again. Let me try again. So here we are. In theory, we are calibrated. We have a problem with the rotation a bit, but no, it's just fucked up. It's just fucked up. Okay. I don't know what happened. Yeah, but my webcam, thank you, Simon, for the suggestions. But you know, the setup is exactly identical as it was in the previous day. So same. Same resolution, same. Exactly identical. So I guess they just fucked it up with the new update. It's okay. I will just report it, and for now we will stay, I guess, without the avatar. She think is okay. She think is okay, you know. So it will be a bit of a undercover stream. So you will not see my face. Let me just post the message. It's 2 days I'm not streaming. I think there was an update in between. I started now Animades and the FPS on the stream are super low, like 1 FPS or so. In the preview is fine. In the preview is fine. There is also that another thing that I did, I also updated my video driver. I also updated my NVIDIA video drivers yesterday. So I don't know if the NVIDIA, let me check if under NVIDIA there is anything. Can you see me now or not? I mean, can you see the stream? Yeah, you can see the stream. Let me see if there is anything under GeForce Experience, because I just restarted before the stream to update the drivers, right? Okay, we can check for updates again, but you have the latest. Okay, so there is no... It's okay. We can have you on the stream instead of me, right? It's probably better. We can have you instead of me. Okay, sorry for the long introduction. Hello, Hula. Sorry for the long introduction, but I had this probleminos. So the good news is that PlaneShift Alpha Release 079 is actually released. Yay! We did it! We did it. The last one was 1 month ago, and was at the end of February, and this one we released basically at the end of March, beginning of April. So it's basically 1 month, which is insane. We did a lot of work during this period, and I think technically it was the first, but you know, 1st of April sounds a bit like April Fools, right? But let me check. I posted yeah, it was, no, it was yesterday. It was the 2nd of April actually. Was the 2nd of April. So I'm just keeping track here of all the releases that we do just for fun. So what's new? What's new in the new release? A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. We released... yeah, we were used to do the April Fools, and then I stopped, but... Like... There was one where we said that we were bored of the fantasy settings, and so we decided to go science fiction. And so we had a picture of a Kran with a kind of a laser weapon, and that was pretty fun, I guess. So what we did in the new release, there is a change log in case you didn't check it yet. So we updated the characters to have a bit of a better spine position. Now, I know it's still not good, okay? So I think that is a bit better, but I think we have some fundamental issue with the way our characters are rigged. That their spine position and the way they walk is not perfect. But, you know, between perfection and possibility... Between perfect and possible, I always choose possible, because so we did that. We fixed the dwarf. Actually, it's way fixed the dwarf to have their legs proper. So now we should have a better movement on the legs of the dwarf. At least I hope. Started to fix some of the geometry gaps, which still are in our races. Another thing, we checked and fixed all the spells. So basically we have 90 plus, 95 plus spells in the game, and each one has a visual effect. So I checked them again one by one and fixed many issues. We added a new pet window. I don't know if you tried it, but we can now summon the pet directly from this window. And you can also give some commands to the pet. You can feed your pet. I don't know if everyone tried already, but you can try to feed your pet. And you can teach your pet some answers, so they can actually, you can speak with them and you can get answers from them. We added the animation for the two pets. We had some problems with the way quest dialogues were displayed on the client side. Mainly we had some issues with the very long phrases. They were divided by periods and other punctuation, and it was not interpreted properly. Now it is. We had some fixes to inventory. So there was one icon that was remaining usually in the inventory, and now it's fixed. We ordered the merchant category. When you are selling and buying items, there is a list on the left for all the category, and then there is a list on the right with all the items. And these are now alphabetically ordered, which is nice. We added a new loading background screen, which, by the way, looks pretty much like this one. I mean, it is this one, actually. We actually have two loading screens, one when you are coming from the character creation, and another one when you are coming from the already saved game. And so this one is now available. Tua and Venaland, but I think mostly Tua, did a lot of fixes on the maps, fixing gaps, holes, or places where you can get stuck. So it should be a bit easier to walk around and not getting stuck. I fixed the rotation of the shield position on the left hand, and also I think it's not it's not mentioned in the changelog, but there is a new logic. Maybe I should mention it. There is a new logic for left and right. Yeah, maybe let me add it. There is a new logic for left and right hand attacks. So basically, we now have the concept of primary weapon and secondary weapon. And secondary weapon triggered by left mouse and right mouse, right? Yes. So now it's not fully implemented, this thing, but is, let me just upload this one. So that is new. Hopefully I can connect. Crossing fingers. No, fuck, I cannot because we changed IP. I don't know why I'm changing IP so often. I'm changing IP like once a day. I don't know why. And so there is an IP check on the website to avoid spoofing and people trying to hack it, which is based on the IP address. And so whenever I need to upload new files, I need to reauthorize my IP. Like now my IP is completely different. I don't know. Sometimes it's 200, sometimes it's 70, sometimes it's 80. And I'm speaking about the first number of the IP, not the last one. So it's changing every second, but it's okay. Under storage pages, no, under storage articles. Okay, I'm just updating this page. Where is this page? I need to open containing folder. Thank you. Okay, so now in theory should be updated. Yes, new logic for left and right hand attacks. We now have the concept of primary and secondary weapon triggered by left mouse and right mouse. Now, that is important, for example, for bows, because when you are using a bow, you need to trigger it a bit differently. But also when you have a shield, the left and the right hand are important. So you will have your shield on the left, your hand on the right, and based on how you click, it will activate one or the other. Now the shield capability is not really implemented yet, so it's something I need to do. But yeah, another thing that we did, we added the scaling of the items based on the race. So if you have a sword on a Kran, it will look bigger than when it's on a dwarf, and this is just to make things fit more. Having a better visual fit, so that it look more proper when together. There is this nice pose command. I think I should list maybe all the possibilities, because not all people know all the possibilities. I don't know where I can get the full list, but I think the full list is based on the overlays. And let me see if I have /pose. I don't know if this is only client side. No, it's not only client side, because, well, it's managed by the client, but I think it would be nice to provide a full list of all the new poses that you can have. For example, hands tied may be nice for role playing when you get arrested, and the pose like the one of the torch, I think is used today. If you have a torch in your hand, I think that he's using automatically the torch pose. Yeah, that's another thing I didn't mention in the log. Maybe we can add that as well. And okay, while it's loading, let me go through the other changes. We added the context menu for the pets. Yes, maybe I can move it next to this one. Should be a bit easier to read. We added a new context menu for pets. Yeah, I can move it up there. And I think also the bow, I can move it next to the combat fixes. So the bow, I will move it here in the list. Right? I think that's nice. Yeah, I would like to mention maybe the different poses. I didn't have a lot of time because, as you know, doing the fixes, doing the upgrades, meanwhile updating also the different releases on Linux and Mac, and I mean it's a lot of work. And updating the website, posting the news, and updating Discord. So there is so much to do. But I think I need to go to find all the possible poses. I need to go under WinChat. And inside WinChat, I think we can see the slash pose. Let me just remember how I did it. Slash pose is going down, 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 down. Okay, these are all the possibilities. Should I list them all? I think I can list them all. Why not? Why not? So we can say this is the list. This is the list of all possible, of all available ones. And well, maybe what we can do, we can say, example, you can use slash pose feminine, okay? And then we can say this is a list of all the possible ones. And these are taken straight from ALS. So, but I think I need to mention all this one. Like default is going back to default. Then we have masculine, feminine. We should change slightly the way you walk. Now this will be overridden by the tab. So if you press tab, it will go away. But I think you will realize it. Yeah, there is also this rifle. I don't know if I want to mention. The rifle, pistol, you know. Probably not. This is a rifle pistol as well, but I mean, if you really want to try them, are called pistol 1H, pistol 2H, and rifle. But it is just because the base framework that we use for character movement is generic, and it can be used also for you know, shooting games or anything else. So, but in our case, it's not very relevant. Okay, let me re-upload this one now. Papapara. So now we should have that as well. Okay. Then there is another interesting one, which is we added the ability to slow down if you are carrying too much weight. In the old game, basically you were blocked, so you couldn't move when you had too much weight. Now what is happening is that the more weight you have above your maximum threshold, the more you get slowed down, up to being completely stopped, right? And I think the completely stopped is twice the weight you can carry. So let's say you can carry 100 kilograms. When you reach 200 kilograms, you cannot really move anymore. Between 100 and 200 is linear progression of slowdown. There has been some fixes to the Death Realm walkable areas. We added the Stonebreaker female robe. Unfortunately, I think we cannot test it because there is a problem with the Stonebreaker creation, but rebuild the mines by the magic shop. I didn't see them yet. Tua did it, and I think there's been some changes there to improve the visual look of that. Then we implemented the first version of the compendium, which is great, which is storing all the knowledge your character has. At the moment it looks empty as we need to add the data. Yes, so the functionality is there, but the data is not there yet. I have a maxi super giga file here that should be the driver of all the information, and the problem is that we need to populate it, right? And we didn't do it yet. So yeah, this will be some work obviously to populate, but let's say as soon as we have the text, it will go in the game directly. It doesn't even require a real update, right? Then I fixed a lot of the click-through. Yes, there were some windows which were kind of annoying, and you could click through and go basically in the 3D world. So your click was transferred to the 3D world, like removing the selection or selecting something. It was a bit of annoying. So this has been fixed in many places. And then we updated the credits. So that's all, but I think it's a very good release. I like it. I mean, you should say if it's good or not, but from my point of view, it's pretty good release. What else? Yes, the Mac. Yes, in theory, all the 3 platforms are available. The Mac release is not completed yet. It's still moving files. I don't know why it's going so slow. I'm moving files between 2 machines that are in the same subnet. But as you can see, it's going super slow. Holy fuck. Broken pipe, lost connection, GG. So I need to do it again. I hope not. Uh-oh. What is going on? We lost the connection with this thing? The Mac Mini decided to go to sleep or what? I think the Mac Mini decided that it was not anymore the time to do stuff. Okay. I think it decided to go to sleep. Let me check it. It's next to me here. Hello, Mac Mini? What is going on? What is going on? Broken pipe? What do you mean by broken pipe? I don't know, it looks fine. It's up. I mean, I don't know, it's up, but for some reason is now it's up again. It's just super slow. I don't know what it's doing. You know what happens with Mac sometimes is that they are automatically installing updates, a bit like it happens on Windows these days. And if that happens, let me just check what it's doing. It may go super slow. Yeah, I just see a kind of a loading icon. Fuck. I need a better way to pass these files. Also, I don't know why. Should I go by IP? Maybe if I go by IP, it would be quicker because it's really in the same subnet. Yeah, because at the moment we had a broken pipe. You see, broken pipe basically means that the connection went down. Okay, pipe is the connection. I mean, I can try. Instead of using this address, you know what I can do? I can use the Linux machine. I can use the Linux machine direct IP, right? And which at the moment is 11. Okay, so we can try to do this. And see if it goes a bit faster. It goes as shit as well. It goes super slow, boys. I think it's just the Mac Mini having a bad day. So the I need to decide if we want to buy a new Mac to maintain the Mac version. At the moment, I have this Mac Mini, which is a 2014 late Mac Mini, which is obviously fairly old and slow, and it is delaying a bit our Mac releases. I can buy a new one, but all the time I say, oh, I'm gonna buy it, and a new one will cost about 1,000 something, $1,200. All the time I say, yes, I'm gonna buy it, but then somehow the Mac Mini manages to do what it needs to do, and so I don't need it anymore for the next month or two, right? So up to now, he's been able to do what he needs to do, but at the moment, it seems like he's super dead. You see, he's not even answering anymore. I cannot even see the UI. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Hello? Hello, Mac Mini? You alive or not? Are you alive? Yeah, he's alive actually, but I can use it. From the if I go directly on the machine, I can use it. I mean, I can see the screen and the mouse is moving and everything is working fine, but it seems that it's just super dead. Okay, like now here seems to be responsive somehow, right? But I don't know what it's doing. What the fuck is doing? There is the top, right? It's using 4 giga of memory. I don't know for what, because there is nothing running at the moment. There is a kernel task taking 3% CPU. There is nothing else running. There is just this nail SVN. But there is a Windows server running? What do you mean? Why there is a Windows server on this machine? Is it by default on Mac? Did they put you a kind of an emulator for Windows or what? But it doesn't seem there is a lot going on, so I don't know why. It's going super slow. Look at this. Should I copy it on a drive on a stick on a USB key and move the files this way, because this thing will last forever. It's like if the network is congested, but it's not. How do I check network congestion? Network load. Yeah, I want to monitor network traffic. Yes, but I want to do it from the command line. Net OP. So command line program display update information about network traffic. Okay. Net top. Okay. You can try net top and see what it does. Holy shit. 0 bytes, 0 bytes, 0 byte. 12 bytes. 40 kilobytes. Established. What is this one? I have no freaking idea. Is this one me? No, I don't think it's me. I know this one is the... I have no idea. What the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this connection? Boys? Is me? I think it's me. But why is going from the outside? I don't know why I don't have a bookmark for that. Apple Inch. I think it's downloading something from the... I think it's updating or something, because there is a connection with the Apple thingy. There is a connection with Apple something, and it's doing something here. And it's downloading some stuff. I don't know. 1.127 milliseconds. I think he's not telling me, but he's actually updating himself. This bitch. Without telling me. And so the result is that I cannot move my files. I'm going at 27K between two machines that are sitting 3 meters from each other. So, okay, anyway, I mean, I will let it there, and if he managed to do it, good. If it doesn't, it's okay anyway. Okay, so these were all the updates that we did in this release, which is very nice. I don't know if you had the chance to try the release. If you tried it, I would really appreciate your feedback. So if you tested it, or if you are about to test it, let me know what you think. If it's good, bad, or whatever. So what I want to do today, I want to clean up a bit the current release. So we first thing I want to do, I want to check if the bug tracker, for whatever reason, connection lost after starting combat. Yes, this one is, so this one I think is the one that we needed to check first. Is actually not a connection lost, is actually the server crashing. And we need to understand why. So I think we're going to simulate this bug and see if we can reproduce it. I think it would not be too hard to reproduce. I can launch my client, because now finally the two are up to date. So the server is up to date, so we can connect with the latest client, but also with my development client, which is great. Basically what happens, I think, is that when I'm fighting a creature. The creature is trying to fight back and is still using multiple attacks because we decided in the past that a creature would use multiple attacks if as all weapon equipped. And then it's kind of messing up in the usage of the two attacks. I think so. You are making another project, Sean? Okay. So you finished the previous one, or you just want to explore new directions? There is only one problem at the moment, is that I think I deleted all my maps. And so I think I'm gonna fly forever or not. I think I deleted all my maps as a test. Except the main plaza area. I don't know what it's doing, but I think it's just loading. What the hell is going on? So we got a connection, and I think we timed out though. I think at this point we timed out. I don't know why. Okay. I think it was because I didn't have the maps loaded, so I was basically in an impossible position. I mean, in a position where you cannot really do anything. One thing that we've seen on the options, in particular on the display, if you keep the shadows to epic, the game is gonna lag quite a bit. So my suggestion is to move the shadow to high or lower, but I think high is okay. High usually is giving you good FPS overall. If you go epic, you may experience some slowdown. Okay, so what we want to do, we want to take a creature and try to attack it. The only issue I have is that I think all the creature, if I don't have the full maps, I don't think I can actually walk to a creature and kill it. What time is it in game, by the way? It's 1 AM in game. Yeah, I deleted everything. You see that there is a hole. There is a hole here on the ground. So no, I need to go. I think I need to go with the other client, boys. I need to go with the other client. I mean, with the released one. Let's go with the one released, and you're exploring new stuff. Nice. It's always nice to explore new stuff. The release client is also loading much quicker, which is nice. Just a bit annoying that we are during the night. I think I can change the time. I think I can do time set, right? And saying like 12:00. Okay. So now, in theory, in the next update, yes, which is coming now, I'm getting the new. Okay. So let me see if we can go down here, and if we can catch any creature. So this creature in theory should have 2 attacks. I think so. Now I think as long as I am attacking and he's not attacking me, what the fuck? Where's that guy? As long as I'm attacking and he's not attacking me, I think we are fine. So the server should not crash. I choose the most slow weapon in the universe, and it's probably not a good idea. So I think as long as... What's this guy? Ah, it's why. Why the thing is not working? This also is something I need to check, eh? This also is something I need to check. Very, very strong. This is also something I need to check, why that thing is broken. But I think as long as I... This is another thing we need to fix. You must be facing the enemy to attack. I think it... What do you mean? Why is selling me this? We have a number of problems here, boys. We have a number of problems. Let me get a creature which is a bit stronger, otherwise these rats... These rats are not gonna cut it, I mean, for our test. Okay. So let me try to attack this guy. So he's dodging my attacks. But I think that I can attack as much as I want, and I will not get the crash. Seems to be very angry. Fuck, I killed him already? No. What happened? We got a crash? We got a crash. Okay. We got the crash, which is very nice, because at least we can analyze it. So you see, as soon as he tried to attack me back, we got the crash. It's kind of annoying. So this crash is happening very, very, very often, huh? It's happening basically all the time, huh? So, and the crash is an assertion in a PS attack. So I know already where is it. So it's in the end attack. Now, to identify why this happens, I already have some debug information here, which is telling me what is going on. And so this is my attack, is me versus him, right? Hello, Baxus. Would you be able to add an online checker to the launcher? Yes, this is something that we need to do. Unfortunately, Unreal does not have a way to do it. It's a bit long to explain why, but basically you cannot ping a server unless you are connected to it. And so we need to come up with another creative solution for that. And yes, we can do it. It's just not been a priority, but we will do it. And I was checking exactly the combat problem because it's happening very, very often. It's basically happening all the time. So it's when I think an enemy is trying to swing back. I think that's the issue. So the Obel Knight tries to attack with a melee weapon, fast item edge / stun. So after I attack, he's kind of automatically swinging back, right? And we are creating two events. One, which is the game event, where we will resolve the combat resolution. And another one, which is the end attack, which actually will allow him to attack again. So this one is scheduled 1 second, this one is scheduled 2 seconds. Then we do a combat start. So we increment the counter for attacks. So up to here, everything is fine. But as you can see, he's trying to attack again immediately after with another weapon. And here is the problem. And here is the problem, yes. Okay, there is a fundamental decision we need to make, boys. There is the fundamental decision we need to make. Fundamental decision. So the fundamental decision is this one. Let me try to explain it to the best of my abilities. At the moment, creatures, I think I explained it already one time, but now things have changed a bit. When we are in combat, we have two possibilities, right? One possibility is that you are a player. Another possibility is that you are a monster, right? And this monster is attacking, right? So the code knows if you are a player or if you are a monster. If you are a player, it's basically listening to your clicks, right? So it's listening to your mouse clicks, and if you are is listening to your mouse clicks, and if you are clicking with the left mouse button, is doing the primary attack, and then is going into a mode where you cannot immediately attack again. If you're doing the right click, is doing the secondary attack, or raising the shield, which at the moment is not working yet, but is aware of this mechanic now, right? If you are a monster, obviously you don't have a mouse, and so we have to act slightly differently. And at the moment we are checking how many arms, you know, our monster has, or how many, sorry, no, not how many arms. We are checking how many arms have an equipped weapon of some kind, okay? And if we find an equipped weapon of any kind, we are attacking with that particular arm, right? The problem is that the player code is, I mean, the code is considering the player is not allowing you to attack twice at the same time, right? It's not allowing you to do that. And so there is a check, which is exactly the one that is crashing, which is saying, hey, for some reason, this character is attacking twice. Right? Because we want to prevent it for the player. The problem is that we want to prevent it from the player, but we want to allow it for the NPC, and this is where the code is basically failing. Right? This is where the code is failing, and the logic is failing. So we need to understand what to do, because I mean, I can remove that check, but if I remove that check, what effect it will have on the player? That's the question. Because this code is a bit convoluted, unfortunately. But I have made a page. I have made a page where I explained the attack sequence, if I remember right. Yes, the attack sequence. Okay. So this is the attack sequence. Request attack, handle attack. Attack checks if he's alive, frozen, allowed to attack, so attacking from the line trace. Attack someone is doing the check for already attacking. So this is the place where we do the check. Cycle on the slot, check the weapon requirements, schedule the attack for each. Yes, attack the slot, schedule all the attack event for combat resolution. We trigger the combat resolution, we trigger the end attack, and we reset the attack log. So, because there is also an implication on the animation, right? If we allow a monster to attack twice at the same time with two hands, in theory we need to have you know, an animation for each hand. Yeah, it's all timer based and based on the speed of the weapon. But basically what is happening now, and I was already aware of it, I mean, it's not a news, but let's say that this is the time passing, right? That is the time passing. This monster is starting the first attack, right? Then is starting the second attack before completing the first attack. Here we are trying to end the first attack, and here is where we are failing, because we see that there are two attacks running already, and we give the error, because actually the error is triggered. I think that only for NPC we need to allow the double attack. So if I take start attack before, and this one is inside attack, so in the sequence we are here. Yes, so the actual increment is happening here in start attack. So the +1 to attack count is happening here, and the -1 to attack count is happening here. And here is also where the check is getting upset, because the check is getting upset in PS attack 869. Yes. Yes. This one is crashing the server by purpose. Okay, because we are saying we are in an impossible position where we decided not to have two attacks at the same time, but we have them. You know, now I think this check we can remove it and it will not crash anymore. Okay, and everything will work. But this check has been added by purpose for us to understand, to determine the way we want combat to run, and to be sure that we are doing what we want to do. I can remove it right now and it will not crash, but this means that our monster will do two attacks at a time. Or I can enable it only for players. So I could do something like, if, you know, if it's a player, do the check. If not, don't do it. I can also do that, right? So I can put an if here and say, if it's a monster, we don't care. Yeah, actually, I think that's probably the best way. Because basically this check has been created for players. Even if I have to say that it's a bit drastic, you know, that if the player managed to have the two attacks at the same time, the server is crashing, I think is a bit too much. I think the server should never crash. So probably this check is not a good idea. Instead of this check, we should put probably just an error message for us to see. And there will probably be more than enough, right? But in the old logic, it was working well. The thing that is weird though is that if the attack count is already greater than 0, so basically we are in the case where yes, because we are ending the thing. Yeah, it's on the end. I'm thinking if we should completely remove this shit and no, but I think we need to, because this is the one that is ensuring that the player cannot double attack. The problem is that when we will have double weapons, we need to allow that, right? We need to allow that. Because start attack is not only, the start attack is not only doing the check, but is also normalizing it. You see this attack count equal to 1? That is what is fucking us up. I think if I say could you split the enemy attack action into separate script for different attack and just call one? Yeah, that's exactly the question we have. So if I force, and I can do it, like if I force, you know, my you see this cycle through all the slots we selected above to save ignition attack. So if before, okay, in alpha 078, in the previous one, there was a break. There was a break, I think here. Okay. So basically we were always attacking with one weapon, and monsters were always attacking with one weapon. So if I put back this break, right, one weapon at a time, It will not crash anymore. It will not crash anymore. But we will allow only one attack. What I want to do, I want to allow 2 attacks, but I still want to have control on the fact that those 2 attacks are actually coming from different weapons and not from the same weapon. So if as a character you have a left hand and a right hand, and you are trying to attack twice with this weapon, I want the server to stop you. And at the moment he is stopping you. But if you are attacking with the left and then you have another smaller weapon here and you are trying to attack with this one, in reality we would like to allow this. We would like to allow this. The problem is that this thing has never been reasoned this way, has never been, because before the combat was automatic. In the old plane shift, it was all automatic. So all of this about right click, left click, whatever click was not there. So, and this is why now I need to do this kind of reasoning, right? So basically, if by the way, this is a flaming weapon. If this is where the mess comes up. Or I don't care, and for now I only allow one weapon. But I think it's a bit a pity, it's kind of a pity that we don't do it, because I think we are so close to to properly have in the code the double attack. But still it needs to work for NPC, right? So that is a bit of the mess that I would like, if possible, to reuse the same code as much as I can. I think that what we need, because at the moment we have one counter, which is this attack count, which is just a variable that is checking if you are attacking or not. So when you are attacking, this one is incremented by 1, and when the attack finish is reduced by 1. I think that what we need 2 of those. So we need a left attack count, and we need a right attack count. I think that we have no other way. We need to do it this way, boys. If we want to still be sure that we are stopping double clicking. By the way, double is not just double clicking, because people are smart and they will not just double click. They will send to the server 2 attacks. So we need to check it on the server side. It's not that we can just on the client, rely on the fact that it will not happen. So it will happen. So we need to be hack proof, right? As much as we can. Then, so I think if I add, if I add a left count and a right count, and I base this on the new variable that I added in 09, in 7.9, which is the is primary attack, because now we know is primary weapon. We know if we're attacking with the left or with the right? And so if I add 2, so let's assume for a second that I'm adding 2 counters, and I'm checking based on primary or not. So I basically do the same checks. The only annoying part of this is that I need to do it. But I can do it because attack count is actually on the character. Is a variable is a variable that is set on my character. So every character has its own counter, right? So this one, if I go to declaration, is inside PS character. So every character has its own attack count. Count if an attack is ongoing, or a roll is ongoing, or a block is ongoing. Ah! Because in theory works also for special maneuver. In theory counts also for special maneuver. So if I'm doing a roll, because I'm not allowing the player to attack if he's rolling on the ground or disengaging or something, right? So that's why I locked it that way. Let me just reanalyze the structure 1 second, okay? So handle it. So now, by the way, I need to modify this because now handle attack has the knowledge of the primary weapon or not, right? Handle attack, yes, you see his primary weapon, true or false. So we know if is a primary weapon or not. So handle attack now has the knowledge of his primary weapon. With that knowledge, we go into user manager attack, and then into attack someone. Now I don't know if attack someone still has the knowledge. Yeah, still has the knowledge because we passed it through, right? So we passed it through. So his primary weapon is actually passed through the sequence of attacks. And then I think that yeah. So we have his primary weapon. We have it here. We have it here. Check if already attacking locks double attacking. So basically here, if you arrive in this part of the code and you somehow manage to double attack, it will stop you. And it will stop you in attack. So actually, is already attacking. Yeah, this is already attacking is the double attack block. You know what I will do for now? I think that for now, I will just add again the break. And then I will think about it a bit more. Because I don't know if I can solve it now. Maybe I can, maybe I can. But, I mean, if I add the break, it's basically done. The other way would be to add the 2 counters. To add the 2 counters. The problem is that then I will have to check. So is already attacking should take primary weapon as well, right? Should take primary weapon as well. And you should check attack count left or right. Well, we can do it, because I'm just thinking to how many places I need to modify. I need to modify. So basically what I need to do if I want to do this, right? I need to add the 2 variables above, you know, the star underscore count. I need to change is already attacking, because is already attacking should now take his primary and should work on the 2 different variables. And then I need to change Then I need to change inside attack. I need to change start attack and end attack. The problem, you know what is the big issue? So I need to change start attack. But then I need to change end attack. And you know what is the problem? The problem of end attack is that it's not called by this function, but is called by the timer. And the timer at the moment is not aware of which weapon you are attacking with, I think. So. I can add it here. I can add it here as a parameter. I can add it here if it's a primary or secondary weapon. Because it's coming from here. You see? Decrease the attack count and release the lock and allow the player to issue another attack. Or, you know, so I will have to change. So I will basically have to add his primary to UPS combat and event attack, that thing, right? The problem is that if I do it this way, it's going to and then I will have to change end attack to consider the variables, right? So basically this is all I have to do. This is all I have to do to allow the two attacks. It's not a lot at the end. Yeah, I can add a break now and fix later. That's a possibility. But basically this is what I need to do. And for NPC, and now the problem will be for NPC though. But for NPC I think is a bit easier because I can force this primary myself. So I can say if in the code, so for NPC, basically for NPC, inside inside combat manager attack, so basically here we can do a check fuck, no, for NPC is a problem with this sequence of events is a problem because we are deciding I think we need to randomize between the two. Probably the randomization, probably we need to randomize if we want the NPC to use the left hand or right hand. At the moment, he's using both. Or we can just disable, you know, we can just disable the check for the NPC. So we allow the NPC to do whatever they want. That's probably easier. So for NPC, we can disable the checks. I think for NPC, we can disable the checks in... we can disable the check in is already attacking, which probably is already the case though, because I think that I'm doing is already attacking. I'm doing it only if he's a player. No. No, at the moment we are doing it for both, yes. But in theory we can disable this. We can check it only for NPC. Only for player, I mean, and disabling the is already attacking. And also disabling it in start attack and end attack. And so basically the NPC will be a free flow of attacks with whatever timing is the timing. And they will attack, if they have two weapons, they will automatically attack with two weapons at the same time, okay? which is a bit of the annoying part. And this is what I wanted to avoid from the beginning. But I think making them think which weapon they want to use and why is not that easy. So I think at the moment I can just disable this check for them. And okay, so I think we can do this. I think we can do this because for players I really need it. I really need this gate check on the server side to be sure that nothing weird is happening, you know, that you are building a new client which is sending 1 million attacks per second and I'm just executing them all. Okay, so this is what I don't want to happen. So I need to stop this behavior, and I want the behavior to be. Now, I don't know if I want this behavior to be crashing the server, probably not, right? I think we need any way to change the check to an error log. I think that we don't want any way the server to crash. I think is a because this could be a way to crash the server, you know, for free if you are trying to hack the server, right? And that's not a good idea. Okay, we can try to do this. I think I'm pretty confident that this list is all I need. The good part is that this is all server side, so it doesn't require an update on the client. And this is working for both players and NPC. The only problem is the role. So if we have any other, yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem, because if we like we said that the role on the ground is a combat maneuver, and the combat maneuver cannot come together with an attack. So like when you are rolling, you cannot attack, right? Which obviously is the case, must be the case. These two variables, left and right, are not solving our problem, because basically I will need a special, you know, I will need a special check for combat maneuvers like the roll, which are basically disabling both left and right, and are checking both left and right when they are executed. Because you can be attacking and try to roll, or you may be during a roll and try to attack, right? So I need to check both cases, and with left and right hand. So I need a special check on the combat maneuver like roll. When you know, in two cases, when executing the roll, we should check for, and when executing the attack. So let's say while executing the roll, should not be able to attack, and while executing the attacks, left or right, should not be able to roll, should not be allowed to, right? So these are the two checks that are the gates that we need to put in place for left or right as well. So yeah, you see, as you start to think about it, it starts to be more complex, because we have more functions than just click and attack, right? Okay. I think this is basically, I think this will basically do the job. Right? Now, a completely different discussion is for monsters with more than 2 arms. or with more than 2 attacks, right? So if we have a monster that has 4 arms and can attack with 4 arms, or if we have a monster that has 2 arms and a tail, or 2 arms and is attacking with his bite, right? So he's biting you. This will break this system a bit because at the moment, I think in that case anyway, the best would be to randomize one of the 3, you know, and not like we do now that we just execute whatever we want. I mean, all of them together. I think all of them together is a bit weird. I think also for NPC we should randomize one or the other. I think would be the best. You know what is the issue is that I think that at the moment our NPC are not all built to. So for example, if I take because the thing is a bit more complex than this. I mean, it's a bit more complex than this because this is a very fundamental system, you know. The combat system is a very fundamental system which is affecting so many things. So that is why I'm super careful in changing it, right? The reason I'm super careful in changing it is because it has a lot of implications. Goodbye, Baxus. See you. Thanks for stopping by. So for example, I'm looking at, so I'm on the other screen, but I'm looking at certain monsters, right? And wait. I need to search. Let me take a rat, for example, a very simple creature, right? A very simple creature. They have no items in inventory. But why is this? Why is this? This is confusing me even more. I think it's because they are attacking with special attacks. This is confusing me even more. It is confusing me even more. I don't understand. I mean, if I'm attacking a rat, right? What a hell of a weapon. What happened? What weapon he has? By the way, the rat is taking experience, which is a bit weird, but I think the rat never attacked me, unfortunately. I think unfortunately the rat never attacked me. Oh, I'm flying down. No, okay. Or also this guy, right? This guy. This guy. This guy. Oops. Fuck. Server crashed right now. He crashed on the info? Or he crashed on something else? Okay, let me do one thing, because I think there is a lot of people playing and testing. Let me add the break there, so that at least the server is not crashing. And, okay. Because otherwise it would be hard to do things, okay? So let me add a break. We said inside attack someone when we are triggering this. Yes, at the end of this 4. So it's basically in combat manager 293. Okay. $293. So we will add a break. No, we will add a break here. Okay, 1 attack only for now. So for the player, I think would not be an issue, because for the player, well, in theory will block the second attack. Yeah, that is exactly what I don't want to do. But anyway, no, but I think it's fine. For the player is okay. It's for the NPC, which is a mess. Well, another thing I can do maybe, instead of adding the break, 1 second, instead of adding the break, let's do this, which is probably better. Let's randomize one. You see this comment? This comment was already saying that. Let's randomize one of the two, which is identical to the break, but I think is a better solution. And then we will change it later. So basically I need to randomize 50-50. Okay. So I need to mat rand whatever, right? And I want to randomize between 0 and 1. I think this one is already randomized between 0 and 1, okay? And then we say if RNG is less than 0.5, right? We use the right hand, else we use the left hand. So we will have a bit of a mix, okay? We will have a bit of a mix. Maybe we can put, you know, just, do you want to put a, no, maybe not. Because we have it later anyway. Let's do something like that. I think is It's probably better than the break. It's probably better than... It's probably better than the break. And at least it will not crash the server. So they will randomly attack with the left or right hand. Right? Temporary fix. This is a temporary fix for combat crash when NPC is attacking with 2 weapons at the same time. So in theory, yeah. Hello, Phoenix. Where is the tiger? There is a problem with the software that is no. They didn't update, and something fucked up. I can try again if you want, but it was really not working before. Yeah, I can check it, but now I'm a bit in the middle of something. But the tiger will be back. Will be back. Okay, let me SVN update whatever this one. Okay, and let me recompile. In theory now it should not crash anymore. In theory, because we will never execute 2 attacks at the same time. With an NPC. And with the player, I don't know, you can try to right click, left click and see what happens. Yeah, but probably we'll have the same problem. Okay. So what we want to do, now what I was thinking is, for example, why the basic rat, right? The basic rat does not have a weapon. I want to see how he attacks, because I don't remember. Okay, this thing recompiled, right? So I will restart the server so you can connect again, and in theory it should not crash anymore. Okay, the server is starting up. So what we want to do, we want to check, as soon as the server is up again, we want to check which weapon now, any creature, but I think a rat can be okay, or is actually using. Because I think in our code, when we are loading, let me check, because I think I can see it. I can probably see it by the code. When we are loading our character, and in particular when we are loading the inventory, right? I would like to see if There is a default weapon equipped. Oh my god. Okay. Character inventory. I think we can probably see it from the code directly. You can probably see it from the code directly. Actually, I don't see it. It seems there is not. So it seems that they need to have an item equipped. If they don't have an item equipped, they don't do anything. Okay, it seems that the server is up. I would like to try. Okay, let's do the test now and see if at least we don't get the crash. Okay, which we will. I mean, is already something. If we don't get the crash. I deleted my shortcut bar. Fuck. Okay, it's okay. So if I attack, well, if I attack, yeah, the other problem to solve. Okay, anyway. If I attack this guy, and my left click is anyway we have a problem with the animation of this guy, huh? We didn't fix it. Set me player. Okay, but it seems to be working and not crashing at least. Now it will never kill me. Well, it will take him quite some time to kill me. But I think what I'm interested on is I don't know if we can see. We should be able to see the weapon. We should be able to see. Yes. Ubernaut versus Talad, right? Attack weapon, we don't have the name. But I think it's printed somewhere. No, it's not. Oh, fuck. Pity. You should have something called like fast low damage, fast high damage. Ah, here it is. Item fast high damage slash stunning quality decay. Blah, 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 blah. So this fast high damage slash. Yes, yes. Abena tries to attack with melee weapon fast high damage slash. Okay. So meanwhile, let me just fix one thing, because I saw that there is a problem with this monster. There is a problem with this monster in the blueprint. That basically all the animations are playing one after the other when it's defensive, and it's not a good idea. So you see him dying while in reality it's not. It should be inside the animation blueprint. Yes. I think that here, unfortunately, we have the animations not in the right sequence. No, sorry, there should be a combat montage, right? There should be a montage. Open out montage. There it is. There is the problem. That this one should be all separate instead of being all together. But anyway, and it is a pity that we didn't find it before. But okay, now it's fixed. Basically, now when he's playing one animation, he's playing all the animations one after the other, and it looks a bit weird. But it's okay. I think I died. Yeah, I died. At the end, he managed to kill me. I cannot see shit though. I cannot see shit at all in the Death Realm. I don't know what changed, but I cannot see shit. I mean, it's super hard to see. We need to put a light of some kind. Super hard to see. And also I'm walking like inside the thing. I don't know. But okay. Okay, but anyway, it's not crashing anymore, eh? So at least that is not crash. So because basically I'm randomizing one of the two weapons, and he's using one of the two weapons all the time, and not both like before. Still, I think it's fairly strong. Now, one thing I want to understand is, if I try to attack, the problem is that I will kill him immediately. By the way, does the torch work or not? I think it doesn't. This is another thing we need to do, huh? It doesn't. It's something I need to fix. The torch is not lighting up anything. You can cast while carrying too much. Fuck. Ah! I still cannot cast it. Fuck. Because the point is that I think if I attack this rat, I will kill him before he can do anything to me. Ah fuck, I had a torch by the way. I can try pure melee. Yet there is another problem, boys, huh? If I don't have a weapon, it seems I cannot attack. I don't understand why I cannot attack now. Something is happening, I cannot attack, but I don't get any feedback on why. Which is super strange. I'm not getting any feedback from the server of why I cannot attack. It's like my weapon is doing nothing. Super dark for some reason. I need to go with the release client. By the way, meanwhile, hello to everyone who joined. Welcome to the stream. If you have any questions on the game or any question on what I'm doing, please just ask. I don't know if we have a problem with the settings about the Never Tired that are not triggering properly. Or can we set a time of the day? Why is always 1 o'clock? Whatever happens is always 1 o'clock. Is the game time going on or not? That's very strange. The game time is always 1 in the... Well, because maybe just restarted. And it takes about 15 minutes. Maybe. Wow. And we crashed. And we crashed. Okay. Why we crashed? NPC brain, NPC operation. We crashed in kind of in a weird place. I don't know if it was due to the time change. I don't know why we crashed, boys. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why. NPC behave 1855. Replace NPC variable. Replace bool run locate operation. Was an NPC trying to locate someone. Was an NPC trying to locate someone. Now, who he was trying to locate, I have no idea, because actually is not in the log, because we are not debugging all the NPC mines, but I think the best spot we can check is this one, NPC operation 2960. NPC operations 2960. Yes, is a locate operation. So it's an NPC trying to locate someone. Maybe me, eh? Maybe me. And maybe the fact that I disconnected and reconnected or crashed. The only problem is, why did it crash? Because, okay, maybe replace NPC variables. So is inside this function it crashed. So is was working on the NPC brain and was inside NPC variables. And here we have this object, which it seems to be probably not valid. This object is locate outside region. Locate outside region. I don't know where this one is coming from. I think it's probably part of the locate operation itself. Locate outside region. Let me see if I can find, yes, this locate outside region is equal to an attribute we should have in the locate operation, which is actually assigned to outside region. Okay. And we say if outside region is empty, outside region equal to false. Is outside region, I have no idea what the freaking hell is doing. Outside region, set this to true if the locate operation should consider entities outside the region as well as the region is defined, as well if a region is defined. Okay, so if there is a region defined, then this one is telling us if you should go outside of the defined region or not. But we are crashing in a bit of a stupid place, because we are crashing while trying to replace that variable, and it seems that that string is probably not valid or something. There is a new crash anyway, because I don't remember this crash happening in the past. So it looks like it's something new, or our monsters became smarter or something. Yeah, the time is still set time 10. No, sorry. Time set. Okay, just change the time. I think it may happen when I disconnect and reconnect. But basically what I wanted to see if this guy can actually attack me or not. So I need to make the shortcut again. Combat, because I deleted it. I deleted the shortcut, unfortunately. Because when I reset so this should be set me attackable true, set me invisible false, and I think that these two should already do something. Okay, so this guy in theory should see me now. I just don't know if I'm gonna kill him immediately. Why is not even trying to attack me? I think these rats are broken. Why is not even trying to attack me? I think that the reason he's not trying to attack me is because he has no weapon, which is what I was trying to, to demonstrate. I think this guy has no weapon equipped, and so he cannot attack with anything. I can debug him, so I can NPC debug. I can debug NPC target 20 or something, or 50. I think 15. Well, let's do 20 just in case. So now we are debugging his brain, and in theory, when I attack him, why this freaking rat doesn't think? I think there is a problem with these rats. I think they are not thinking. Boom. Okay. We have a crash with info. We have a crash with info. Did they change anything in here? Admin manager 5545. Admin manager 5545. Yeah, the game still to be fairly unstable at the moment. It seems to be crashing on a printf, which is beautiful. NPC char. Let's try to reproduce this one locally, because I need to understand if this is a global problem or what, because I did some changes in that part of the code for sure. Yeah, we will have a lot of, I mean, I changed a lot of stuff, and most likely, we will have bugs. We will have bugs, boys, but don't worry, we will fix it. Let me try again the animes thingy, if it works. Just 1 second. And I will, because I need to switch back. 1 second, I am just switching back to animes and see if by any chance it's working now, but I don't think it will. I think it will still look bad. Meanwhile, the server is loading. And the client is loading. And everything is loading. Let me try like this without changing any settings. Even if without changing any settings, my face look pretty much fucked up, but I think it's okay. Let me try. Let me try. You see the FPS. The FPS is completely broken. FPS completely broken. I don't know what happened, so it's broken, boys. It's broken. Unfortunately. So no way. So no way. I cannot have my face, I'm sorry. Okay, let's try to check this slash info. This slash info is very strange. I hope it happens also in my machine, on my machine. I hope so. So that we can debug it. I just need, where the hell I am. Okay, let's try to slash info this guy. Obviously on my machine it works. Interesting. With this two at least it works. But on server it crashes. But on server it crashes. Let me see if there is some information that maybe is optional. And so we are printing only when target is online. NPC target impervious to attack. Is always impervious. Are we printing this thing or not? I don't think we are. Maybe that's the difference, huh? Maybe we are not going through. No, but for sure is this printout because he says NPC at the beginning, so it must be this one. There is no way. Is this printout for sure? Is always impervious, is temp impervious. Get impervious to attack and always impervious against that and yeah, I don't understand what may go wrong actually. May the sector name be the issue? May the sector name be the issue? Where is the sector name coming from, by the way? We're getting it from here. Because it's not crashing on sector info, it's crashing when it's trying to print out the stuff, you know? It's trying to print out the stuff and it's crashing like if something in the string is null or not properly initialized. That is the way it crashes. The problem is that I cannot see. Can I do info on myself? Yes, I can. What if I go in a crazy place, which is outside of all the boundaries, and I try to do it again? Just to, so if I like slide me forward, I don't know, 10,000 meters in very slight amount. Okay, let me try to info myself here. No, the sector is null, but still it works. You see that he gave region null, sector null, but still it worked okay. So why the fuck is crashing on the server side? Why the hell is crashing on the server side? That's the question. Can the region name be fucked up? No, because we set region name equal to sector name. And sector name we set it to whatever it is. I can try to pause myself and okay, let me try that. I don't think it will crash, but let's see. If I / pause on myself, in theory, if it's a problem with the sector, it should crash anyway. I don't know why we don't get the loading thingy, but why the pause is not giving me the sector? Okay, it's kind of weird. The pause is not giving me the sector. We changed it some time ago and we just removed it, or why? At the moment the client is catching / pause and just reporting XYZ without coming here. Ah, okay. Fuck. That's the problem. Okay. I mean, it's okay, but would have been good to have the position. Okay. Ah, so we don't have this check to. Well, but I can info myself, and let me try to info myself here. If I info myself, it works though. Interesting. So the problem is the info on this guy, because the info on me works. Is only this guy or is any monster? But obviously for players, we are going into a in a different part of the code, because for players we are using for players. Okay. Okay, for players we are, I think this part of the code we are doing it anyway, but this part I think is the one that just don't understand too much. So here we are adding security level IP address, account, blah blah blah, right? And then it's like if this data target object is not correct for some reason. But in theory should crash already in this part. Or in this part. Okay. I'm struggling a bit to understand what is the crash about. I don't get it. Maybe what I can do, I can just try it on different creatures and see if different creatures are, yeah. For example, this guy also crashed the server, so I think it's any NPC that is crashing the server at the moment. Any NPC. Okay. I think we need to. We have no other way then. Since local is not happening, I have no other way than adding some printouts here and see what's happening, because server admin manager. So let's do source PS Unreal server admin manager CPP. And let's go at 5545, and let's try to understand if we can. I will try to print out something before this, so just to understand if we are having some other problems. So I will do this. Just give me any other printout. Okay, this is not the right place to search for printouts. Okay, that's one. So we will do for now log temp error, and then we will try to do just a debug print, and we will try to print out. Let me print out a few things. Let me print out the name and see if it's already crashing. Maybe we'll already crash. And let me try to print out the I don't know what else, the sector name, right? Let's try the sector name. Okay, let's try to build it this way and see if we have an issue already at that level, if the name is already fucked up. Hello, Jay. Welcome. We have the new release out, 079, and I'm trying to check, the most critical bugs and try to fix them, so at least that check the containers. Okay, it recompiled, so let me try to start it again and we will see. This bug is very annoying. I mean, it's not a lot of people are using /info, but we may need a /info for a lot of stuff, right? Also, so we have a number of problems. We have this /info which is not working as expected. We have the NPC which is not fighting back, or anyway is not reacting, and also it seems that we cannot debug his brain, like if it does not have a brain. So I need to understand, but I think /info is telling me I think he's telling me the current brain, no? I think he's telling me no, it's not. It's a pity though. I think it would be important to print it out. I can add it, but I mean not now that we are already crashing on something else, but I think it will be interesting if I can inspect, when I inspect the NPC, he's telling me also something about his brain. These are tough bugs because they are happening only on the server, so with the fully populated data, and it's a kind of annoying to have to redo it on my machine. So I see a lot of failed, by the way. Let's see. Okay, now we should be up and running. Unfortunately, I have to crash it again because I will issue the command and it will crash the server again. But at least we have some debugs, and so maybe we will see what is going on. It's strange that it works on my machine. That's kind of weird. That it works on my machine, but it doesn't work on. I have it in debug. Yeah. Well, I have it open. Boom. So it crashed. Now let's see if we printed out. Yeah, actually, One-Eyed and Idla Plaza are properly there. So actually, is there just a mistake? Wait, let me check if there is just a mistake in some of the variables that are not escaped properly, or some of the. Okay, let me check. So 1, 2, and 3, right? 1, 2, and 3. So this should be name, player ID, and entity ID. So these 3 elements, right, should be those 3. Then there is @region %s, and this is region name, and is escaped is a string. Then we have position, where we have 3 float, which are these 3 ones. At range, we have this distance 2f. Then there is an angle, which is this one, and then we have sector, which is this one, and which is a string. And then we have instance, which is a %d, which I think this one will probably be -1, but. And then we have 2 strings, which is this one. Yeah, so in theory is correct. Yes, the printout is correct. I don't know if this show ID is doing anything stupid. The show ID in theory should return. Is doing ID show. Okay, where show is actor EID. I don't know if maybe the ID is empty. Maybe this entity ID is empty, or I can try to do it on an item, because it seems that on an item we have kind of the same usage. Let's see on an item. Let's see on an item. Let me just drop an item on the ground and do /info and see what happens. The time is always 1 o'clock in the night, so I don't see shit. Just because the game wants to be nice with us. But I can do a trick and change the time of the day anyway. Because I'm a developer. Developers wins. Okay, let me try to do a /info on this one. No, actually on this one it works. So on items is fine. On items is fine. The problem is on NPC. And it's something that is in this part of the code. There is no way. It must be in this part of the code. I don't know if this get impervious to attack. Let me just check, but I think it should just return. Exactly, it's just returning an integer, so should not be a problem. So we printed sector name, we printed region name. I have no idea what can go wrong on this thing. I can try on different monsters, but I think it will be the same. It seems that anything is breaking it. But not players. So any NPC is breaking it, but players are working. Maybe the easiest is if I really replicate the world database on my machine. Okay, let's try. Because at this point I think I'm spending more time, you know, than doing the full case on my machine. I hope it's not just a Linux problem, but okay, so we will connect to the real database. So we will go with production 2 and we will load NPC and not items and not quests, which we don't need. And we will see if we can at least replicate the problem. I didn't want to do it because it takes a bit of a time to load, but it's not too much. Okay, so we start the server. And I need all the maps. Fuck yeah, I need all the maps. So we have to revert this. Well, actually, I think I can just revert to the wall directory of maps. So we will get all the maps back. By the way, do you think the Mac Mini finished or? No, the Mac Mini didn't do shit. What? I know, is he lost connection? Now it seems that we cannot move the files between the Mac Mini and the other machine. I don't know why. I need to sort that out as well. Okay, now this server will take a bit to load, but it's okay. The only difference is that they are both compiled in the same way. Yes, the only difference is that one is a Linux machine and another is a Windows machine, but I really hope that is not our problem. I really hope so. It will take a bit to load. In theory, it should be identical. No, because the database is also identical. and I have all the maps and everything. So in theory, everything should be identical to production. But he has to load, you know, all the behaviors, all the NPC, everything. I think one thing that we can do, we can check if that particular NPC is getting a brain or not. Now, but slash info, you know, slash info is a very fundamental command for us to, to debug problems. So we need that one working. Okay, I could ignore it in theory, but I think if I ignore it, I'm not doing a good service to, you know, the next problems that we will have. Yeah, now it's streaming levels. Now, if it does happen on my machine, I think we are good. We will solve it quick. If it doesn't happen on my machine, that's an annoying one, because it means that we will have to split that printout in multiple printout and see, you know, where is actually breaking. I think if I try to log in now, it will anyway. Fuck. It's the wrong server. I cannot do it from this client. I need to do it from the other client because that client doesn't have the full list of server including localhost. I will add 0079 to the fly spray. That's a good request. I think I need to add under versions. I think I will make, we'll add a new one, which is 078, sorry, 079 Unreal. And I will add it to the list, and 078 will go to the past. So it will not be possible to report bugs anymore on it. Dropping an item contains an excessive space in the chat box. I don't know. I understand. Okay. Well, yeah, something we can fix. I mean, it's not very high priority, but I understand. Let's say an extra, but yes, now I need to use this one. Okay, so now we are in the same database that we have on the survey. And we have all the maps. And I'm going to execute the same /info on, I think on Arnquist is fine because Arnquist was crashing as well. My fear is that it will not crash, and if it doesn't crash, it's kind of annoying. Yeah, it's taking more to load because now we have all the maps. By the way, guys, if anyone is new to the stream, don't be shy. Say hello. And wow, it's not up yet. Come on. Say hello in the chat. Interact. Ask me questions if you have any questions. Don't be shy. Okay, the first thing we do is to teleport me Unquest, and then here we do the /info and see what happens, okay? Yeah, there is way more debug stuff coming through, but... On my machine it works. On my machine it works. On my machine it works. Okay. Even if the angle, you see the angle? Even if the angle is really fucked up. Which maybe can be a problem in can be a problem on Linux for some reason. The angle is a weird, super weird number. I don't know why. Let me see how we determine the angle. The angle degrees. No, because probably we are doing the conversion and we should not do it anymore. That's possible. But anyway, it's only an integer, so I don't think that that's gonna do any. So it starts with a degrees equal to 0, yes. And then it's doing degrees lock by 180. I think this one we should not do it anymore because now we have in the database, in theory. Yeah, but I think that could be the problem, huh? That could be if that number becomes crazy high. Because if I go in production and I go characters and I go name equal to Arnquist and I check the rotation minus 116 and 37. Yeah, you see, this one is already normalized in angle. So, okay, so this one is not needed anymore. So this degrees can be directly log Y now. Yeah, this is a change that we did recently, so that's probably why it's fucked up. We don't need to convert it anymore. And let me just see how we print this out. We print it as a float, yes, that's correct. I don't know if this is gonna make any changes, any difference, but but here we are printing as a %d, which is a very bad idea. In reality, it's a %f. Okay, so that may be our issue. Might be our issue, boys. And you know what I would like to add though? If he's an NPC, it would be very nice to add on top of this the let me add something. If this NPC char actually has a brain, get, I think it's something like get brain, right? Yeah, get brain. So if his brain is active, do we have a name? Yeah, we have a name for the brain. Which I don't know exactly what is returning, but in theory it should return the type of brain. So I think it would be nice to add it at the bottom. Do we add it only if we are developers? Yes, I think so. I think we can do something like if the requesting client, which is actually client, is a GM, or above. Is GM was not there? No. No. Get security level. I think I had something like is admin or is GM, no? Anyway, we can say if the security level is greater than 0, which means this security level should go on the account. Yes, exactly. So if it's greater than 0, we add so add brain information, add brain information as well for GM's devs. Okay, so we will do if the level is like this and this thing is a brain, right? We will do message plus, message append. What should I do? Message append. I need to do message equal message append, and we will append brain get brain dot name. Get name. Yes. Maybe we need to format this thing somehow. We can say something like as brain, right? Something like that. Can I do a plus like this for f string? I think so. If it's only an f string, I can, right? Okay, that's kind of good. So I think it was anyway a good change. So let me go back to my, I think anyway the percentage f percentage d was probably the only issues, boys. Let me go back to my normal database so we don't load 3 million maps, and let me go back to my simplified map system. My simplified map system is made only of this and the copy of idla light version. Okay, so let me recompile because we need to recompile obviously. So we did 2 fixes. One to the degrees and angles, which was actually not correct. By the way, I think I should search in the code 180 multiplied by, because I think it would be somewhere else potentially. A blast from the past. Hello, BTC Fly. You played Plane Shift like 20 years ago. Well, if it was 20 years ago, it was really at the beginning. There were quests. Yeah. Maybe it was like 15 years ago, but I mean, it can also be 20, but 20 was really like the first release. And yeah, but we're still here, man. We are still here. We're still here. We're still building the game, but now we changed the engine. So now we have a new, completely new engine, which is Unreal Engine. And thank you for the follow, by the way. And yeah, we are rebuilding it with another engine, and I would say we are not too far now from making it functional. We are not exactly the same people, but let's say me is the same guy. Myself, yes. There have been a lot of changes, you know, in the team, and people going and coming and going, coming and going, but there are still some old people that are with me, and they are helping. But funny enough, I was checking the credits of the old releases, and pretty much none of the guys that are working now on Plane Shift are on those credits, because some of them were players at the time, and then they became developers later on. You worked in games? Oh, nice. Yeah, we had a lot of people that got inspired, you know, by the game and or by our code, and they started jobs. They had jobs in video games or in video game industry. There are actually quite a number. And yeah. You remember the cat character? Yes, the Yankee. Yeah, also all our code was open source at that time, so you could really, you know, look at it and understand it. Right now, I mean, it's not open source, but you can see most of the code in my live streaming. I'm streaming pretty much every day. Well, not really every day, but let's say for sure 5 days a week. On the evenings only, because I still do it as a hobby, you know. It's not a job, it's just a hobby. But yes, we are here. Welcome back. Welcome back. Me? Yes, I'm from Italy. I guess my accent is still there. So we'll go localhost. You visited Naples. I don't like Naples too much because there is too much crime. So I think that a city that cannot organize itself properly is not, you know, should not be considered as a good city. But yeah, I mean, in its own way, it's a very beautiful city. But they definitely have a problem with discipline and crime. But okay, let me try to info now. So if I info this guy, the angle should not be crazy anymore. But he has brain. The name is empty. By the way, I fucked up. I put it before instead of after. Really? Wait. I'm stupid. We should do something like message plus as brain and then get name. But unfortunately, it seems that the name inside the NPC brain is not set because you see that here is empty. That's kind of strange. It should be fighter in theory. Ah, fighter 4. Wait. Fighter 4. But fighter 4... no, okay, printed it out. Sorry, I just messed up the sequence. But the problem is that fighter 4 is actually the name... Yeah, it's the name of the brain, but not the name of... Yeah, but it maybe it's okay, though, because basically fighter 4 is the name that we get in SC definitions, right? NPC types. Yes. SC NPC types. Anyway, we just released a new version, so if you want to try it, you can. You spend most time in Salerno. Yeah. So we have, so the name I want to get, you know, because the name, no, the name of the brain seems to be equal to the name of the NPC, and that's not good. I would like to get a bit more than that. I would like to get, but I don't know what I can get in addition to the name. I would like to get the why there is another get brain? Get brain. Ah. Because get brain, the first get brain is... Really? So this get brain is not returning already. This is returning the NPC brain, and this is returning the NPC type. Okay, I think it's okay. But I think we need to do this for safety, otherwise we are going back to the problem of maybe some random crashes. So we need to also check that get brain is valid. So, and now this guy, I think we'll have a name which hopefully will correspond to the NPC type, right? So I think this one now would be better. Let me try. So if you are an old player and you played at least 200 hours in our game, you can test the alpha. You can enter in the alpha and test the game that I'm testing now. Or if you become a Patreon, we have a Patreon site, which is patreon.com/planeshift, and you can get access through that as well. By the way, we are back to 38 Patreons. I don't know exactly why, but I think it's there are some problems with the processing stuff, but it's okay. I think that the engine is at the end is a good engine. The plane shift engine at the end I think is a kind of a good engine for the server side. It needs more flexibility, but it's not bad. Even if I have to say that unfortunately I had to basically retouch every single line of code while porting to Unreal. I basically had to, yeah, Yeah, I think I touched every line. Well, maybe not really every, but 90%, because the syntax is different, but the logic is kind of the same. So okay, as brain fighter, perfectly. So this is what we wanted to have. As brain on-site fighter. Okay, perfect. This is very nice because now we also have the indication of, now the angle is not why the angle is still fucked up? I don't understand. Because I didn't do it for the player. I think on the player there is the same no, in theory. Wait a second. Wait a second. So degrees, right? So the variable is degrees. We said degrees equal to loc y. And loc y is taking target data object, get location, blah, 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 blah. Okay? Then when we are printing the item, we are taking that, yes. When we are printing the NPC, we are taking this, yes. When we are printing the player, because again there is the same fuck up, is a percentage D instead of a percentage F. That's why. And so I think this is probably the same on the item. We should also change it on the item. Huh? Now it is already percentage F. Okay, so there's another good fix. I mean, these are small fixes, but they are helping us, you know, to they are helping us to debug better the game, and so even if they are small fixes, they are good fixes. Just a pity I cannot have my avatar at the moment on screen, but I think there is little I can do. There are actually 2 animes virtual camera, 3 animes virtual cameras. Maybe I can try different ones and see if they work better. I don't know why I have 3 of them. Let me try one more time. Boys. Just one thing, I want to see if I can activate my webcam. If I can do it. Because actually I see that now in connect to stream. Let me see if wait, what should I do? Just a second. What is it? Okay, so like this is vcam is doing nothing. Like this, why is not? Wait, is fucked up. Wait. Is, oh my god, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, but it seems to be smooth now. Okay. Maybe we fixed it somehow. Can I reset the transform? Maybe we did it, boys. I think was another setting of some kind. Okay, let me try to do this then. Let me try to do this. Give me a second, because if this is working, I think I can bring it back for real, okay? But I need to do, I need to do a few things. I need to go here. I need to go here and go into advanced tracking, remove these things. I need to go here and expand this one. So there are a few settings I need to do. Okay, then I need to do this. Then I need to calibrate. I need to calibrate. Okay. Yeah, I think it may be working, boys. It might be working. Then I will close this. Move it here. Yeah. It's working again. Yes. Okay, good. That's nice. Ah. Okay, now you have my face again. Hello, people. Okay. I'm happy that we fixed it, because I was kind of annoyed that it was not working. Maybe I can tell to the guys. By changing animate's virtual camera in OBS, there were actually 3 of them. Okay. What are we doing? Sorry, I forgot. Yes, we are trying to add this brain information and to have the angle correct, and we will test it here locally, and then if it works, we will also put it on the server, and hopefully the /info will not crash anymore. If it's still crashing, I don't know. If it's still crashing, I have no idea. I have no idea. Oops. So I clicked on something else. It's already 8 o'clock. Holy moly. Time flies, boys. It's already 8 o'clock. Wow. 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 Okay, let me try to /info this guy. As brain fighter, angle is 0. Okay, let me do it on me. Okay, angle is -174. Yeah, I mean the numbers after the decimal is a bit too much, but we have 6 numbers after, but maybe we can do the same as 1F2, something like that. I think the right formatting is something like this. So which is using maximum 2 decimal numbers. Oops. Otherwise it becomes weird. So we'll do it for us, we will do it for the NPC, and we will do it for the player as well. Yes, okay. So I think we fixed it everywhere. So let me do now something else. So we will save it, we will check it in, and we will get it from the server side. Okay, so we're going to check in this in SVN. Commit. Would we change on PS character? I think we changed only PS character. I don't want to check it in because I don't want to break the compatibility. So fixed /info command added also added the brain type. Okay. Okay. So now we go server side, which by the way the server is running. I can check if there are players connected. Yes, there is actually one player connected. We will SVN update. We will revert that thingy because I added some printout and I don't want them anymore. So we will rebuild. And then we will let me check what I want to eat tonight. I think I will have just a simple pasta. I don't think I will go anything fancy. Do we want to order something? The tiger is back. Yes. Arr. I'm back. I can eat people. I can eat you. You are here. Look. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. And just below me, I'm eating you. Okay, we're recompiling this thing. And what? We can just, so we should tell this guy that we're gonna crash the server and restart it. Should I do it gracefully? I think I can do it gracefully. So I think I can. Look at the power, eh? Look at the power that I have. New commands. Well, it's not a new command, but anyway. I will sell it as a new command. No, it's not a new command. If I go here, look. If I go here and I go here and I go here. I need to connect though. So that's the only downside, but it's not too much of a problem. I connect to the server, right? I go in. And then I say / server quit 2. You see? Server admin, the server we shut down in 2 minutes. The power. The command. No, it's pretty good because this way you can tell players that the server will go down in 2 minutes. And then there is a kind of a countdown. There's a kind of a countdown. I think it tells you again at 1 minute. And by the way, the player left already, you see? Since he knew that he was going down, he left. So at this point, since there is no one in, I don't care, I just stop it. So we save 2 minutes. Right? So we already recompiled, right? Or I don't remember. Did we recompile? I think we did. Yes, we did. And so we started again. We did recompile. Also, if any one of you wants to help to make the game, you know, you can help. There are so many things that you can do to help me build this game. There's so many things. in different areas. I mean, from music to sounds to coding to setting to dialogues to voiceovers to whatever. For example, now I'm searching someone which is an English native speaker and as a kind of a good voice, good and deep voice, to act as a narrator, because we need at the beginning of the game to have a narrator that is telling a bit of the story, right? So we want to have that. So if any of you is an English native speaker, so UK or US, I would avoid Australia if possible, but unless you can neutralize your accent, and you want to do it, let me know. Send me a sample of your voice. You need to have also a good, I mean a decent, not super good, but a decent microphone, right? Because if your voice is good but then there is a lot of background noise, it's not gonna work, right? So I want to finish this Mac thingy, but I don't know exactly how to do it. I think you know what is the easiest. The easiest is that I zip it up and I move it manually instead of this SCP, because the SCP will never work. You know, so this is exactly what we're gonna do for Mac. We are going to do this. Look, we are going to in our instructions SCP, I mean getting broken pipe. So at the end, I think the best is to use FileZilla to move the tar file, to move the bitzip file. So we will do this. So we will create a new tar file, a new zip file, taking everything here, and we will put it inside. I think TMP Unreal Ship is a good place. I think it's good enough. Which, by the way, I think is the same. Yes. 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 Okay, let's do this. Am I inside screen or not? Because I need to be inside screen, otherwise screen minus I attached. Okay, so we are in screen. So we just launch this command and we will create a tar file and then a bzip file, and we will do it. Yeah, meanwhile I'm trying to finish the Mac. Zero experience on making games. Well, everyone started from zero. We also need people that can draw icons. I'm in need of a lot of icons. Can you draw? Okay, let's try to do a /info again. Fuck, I don't see shit. Time set 10. Now we will see. Okay, let me try to do a /info on, and now I lost those NPC. Come on. I just need one NPC. Oh my god. Now it's fully empty. It's completely empty. What the fuck? It didn't load up or what? I cannot believe it. They didn't load. I don't understand. Why there are no NPC? Bro, like 0. What the? Ah, there's one here. Maybe I was too much on the surface. I don't know. Fuck, this guy is still flickering though. Less than what he was flickering before, but he's still flickering. No, I don't want the flickering guy. This one is flying a bit. Okay, let me try /info on this guy and see what happens, okay? Aha, it's not crashing anymore. Very nice. Okay, so we fixed the info. We fixed the info, and now also we have the S-Brain fighter. So we know, we may know the brain of each of the NPC, which is pretty cool. Why don't they do your game in your local server? Yes, no, I'm doing it, but in this case, I'm testing some stuff on the main server because there was we had a crash that now we fixed. We had a crash that was happening only on the main server. So this one is actually resolved. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. So the other thing we wanted to test. So the other thing we wanted to test. What is the other thing we wanted to test? Ah, yes, we wanted to test combat a bit and why these guys are not fighting back, right? The only problem is that if I do it with this character, my inventory is completely fucked up. So let me do it with another character, which has less items, and so is most likely to, because I need to disable my game master privileges. But if I disable it, let's go with this guy. I think he has nothing in his inventory, or very, very little. Very, 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 very little. And here we are. We are this guy now. I think the shoulder are still fucked up anyway. But we are this guy now. His inventory is reasonable. We need a weapon though. So we will take a dagger. And we will put a dagger in our right hand. And we are going to search an NPC to fight. You like my red hair? We're going down here. Which is a risky place, but it's okay. And okay, so I want to set myself as a normal player. So I'm setting myself attackable and visible, right? So this guy, in theory, should hit me. Now, I want to debug his brain, and I want to see why. When I say debug brain, let's go a bit smaller window here. So if I do info, now this guy is what? Now this guy is a brain fighter, okay? So in theory, he should answer to my attacks. So if I try to attack him, there is also another problem I want to fix. You must face the enemy, which is super stupid. But wow, I already did 50% of his damage, so I nearly killed him because he's a very simple monster, I know. So let me debug NPC target 20. Wait, debug NPC target 20. But you see that it's not working? Did we fuck up something with the debug NPC? That's very strange. Why we are getting all these yellow messages, by the way? Wow. If I go to debug NPC 0, I'm not getting those messages anymore. There is really something broken here. There is really something broken. Okay. This one we need to test it locally then. Also, the other thing, why this guy is not dying? I mean, when I kill him, right? Like... now. He's not dying. It's because the rat doesn't have a death animation, but I think I mean, it should have. I think there are a few things that we need to check, okay? And I think there are a few things that we fucked up. The first thing I want to test is definitely the debug NPC, because it seems that the debug NPC is not doing what we want. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking that maybe the debug NPC is bugged and is actually activating it on all the monster of that type. Let me check why he's not dying though. He should play the death animation. Maybe he's not doing it because we didn't override it. We didn't override it in the... I think I would like to eat the sushi, but if I order it now, it will arrive in like 1 hour or more. So I think I will just have some pastarino. Pastarino. So rat. Rat blueprints. Okay, the rat is there, but it does not have... It does not have... Fuck, it doesn't have anything. It doesn't even have the... It doesn't even have the animation blueprint. Holy fuck. So it doesn't even move. I mean, it cannot move. No. No. Let me take another monster. Like... the same. We forgot... I mean, I thought they were all done, but there is none of them has proper animation blueprints, boys. With Unreal Engine, everything is new. Yes. And codes make trouble. Yes. Yeah, so we have so much new stuff that things can really go bad, but we can fix it. The good part is that we can fix it. Easy. Easy. You know, I think that all the monsters at the moment don't have, except for the Trapper. Because the Trapper actually has it. Okay, let me do two things. Okay, let me create a file. Well, it's not create a file. Let me, we have a file already, which is this one, for the next alpha, right? For the next alpha. So for the next alpha, I want to create all BP for all animation BP and blend spaces for all our monsters, because it's a bit stupid that we have the monsters in and they also have the animations, but just we didn't enable them, so the monsters are not moving because they are not enabled. The animation are not enabled. Okay, and I will do that. The second thing I want to do is to check why the debug NPC is actually not working, right? Because the debug NPC seems not to be, so let's launch it locally and let's go server and client on my machine. I will have to cook, okay? I will have to cook very, very soon. Or I can eat, I have the lasagna as well. I have a lasagna. Maybe we can eat the lasagna. The problem of the lasagna that it needs to be unfrozen and or defrost, I don't know how you say, and that takes a lot of time. Okay, let me try. Here we are local, okay? Here we are on my machine with a super simple database. I want to see if this guy, I can actually debug it or not. So I will go in the same way. I will go, there is the server on the left. I will go debug NPC target 20. You see that here it works. Fuck, why on my machine everything works? So you see that it's saying no active or applicable behaviors, no active or applicable behaviors. So it's actually printing out everything. Now the question is why in production, if I do debug NPC, well, actually I'm not doing it on the same creature and I'm not doing it with the full data. Okay, so maybe we can but yeah, maybe we can load it with the full data. I know it's annoying, but I think it's the only way. I think I can avoid loading all the maps. Let me try without loading all the maps, okay? Let me just go brutally like this. Brutally like this. It means there will be thousands of NPC falling down. But who cares? Hello, Darkjester. Welcome. It's going well. We have a new alpha out, which is 079, which was released 2 days ago, or 1 day ago, so it's super fresh. Is this one? And here is the change log, so if you want to read it, it's on our website, and it's working well for now. We already catch a few bugs, but some I fixed. Particularly there was a pretty nasty combat bug that at the moment I temporarily fixed in another way, but I put a kind of a temporary fix on it. But yeah, overall good. Pretty happy to have the alpha out. I mean, another alpha. People are testing it. And Yeah. I'm working at the moment. I'm working on NPC brain, because it seems that we have a problem with NPC not fighting back the proper way, and there are a number of issues related to that. One is that actually some of our monsters didn't have the proper blueprints, so I think I need to create all of those, but it can be easily done. And meanwhile, I'm also trying to fix the Mac, the Apple release, which actually is complete. The Apple release finished, but I need to zip it up and create the package. And so I was doing that as well in the meantime. So I'm doing like 2 or 3 things at the same time, but just to cut off on the downtimes, like when we are zipping up stuff on the Mac, it's taking forever. Like now I have to zip this one. It will take so much on this machine because he has to zip like 12 giga or 10 giga, which then become like 5. And since that machine is very slow, it takes forever. But meantime, in the meantime, we are trying this. The problem is the spam. The problem is the spam. The problem is the spam, because if I try now to let me try, yeah, the problem is the spam. Debug NPC, PID, and then this one, 20, no active applicable behaviors. It seems to be working super good here in my machine, on my machine, but on the server it seems it's not. Kind of weird. Does it use default netcode or a custom solution? No, it's using the default netcode, but then we have, you know, a lot of our RPC, a lot of our calls, you know, for sending, I don't know, inventory and quest and all of that. So there is a lot of calls that are added on top direct, but yes, it's using the same. So we are serializing on the same online system of Unreal, if that's the question. Yes. Yes. I don't know why I cannot debug NPC that guy. I have no idea. Why if I debug NPC that guy is not working. Right? Is it only that guy or is it everyone? That's a good question. Okay. No, I'm thinking what we should do. I think what we should do, because basically at the moment I want to be sure that our NPC on the server are fighting back properly. That's, I think, is the priority number one. Okay, let me do more tests. Okay, let me do more tests, because maybe that rat is not the best. Even if he has a fighter behavior should have the same. Okay, let me do more tests. So we understand better the type of problem that we are facing, because at the moment we don't know exactly where the problem lies. Because, for example, the Ulber was fighting back. We saw the Ulber fighting back, right? He killed me, actually. So the question is, what is the difference between this guy? I think that both of them have a fighter brain. Or maybe the Ulber has an on-site fighter brain. That's possible. Ah no, this one has a completely different brain. Has an Ulbernav brain. So actually he has a different brain. Let's search for other creatures. We should have a default fighter brain. Like, for example, these creatures here. Let me see. No, they all have special brains. So the pure fighter is only on... let me try to fight this one maybe. And see what happens. Usually they don't give a shit until you hit them. But you see that this one is also not answering, huh? That is kind of weird. We have a lot of could not find sector. I don't know why we have this. But I don't think it's related to this guy. I think it's related to something else. Okay, let me try to debug his brain. Debug NPC, target 20. Now there is definitely something fucked up when I do this. It's like if this debug NPC is basically sending the server into a loop. Because everything stops when I do that. But it's not happening on my machine, and they have exactly the same code, so which is kind of weird. Let me info this one. This one is even another brain. This one has arena fighter brain, so which is even different from all the others. Let me try again to debug this guy. Why is not printing anything? But you see on this guy, he's not breaking the server. But why is not printing anything? Why is not printing anything? He's not printing anything. Is it because I have a different setting in the config file? Let me try. Where is that setting? Is in game engine or is in default default engine, right? In default engine. So so in default engine, do I have something set here which is too low? Actually, I have an NPC AI to level warning, which maybe is the problem. Hello, Coinmonger, thank you for the follow and welcome. Maybe it's this NPC AI to warning which is too low. Let me see what we have in. By the way, I implemented a system to change the log files at runtime. Now that I remember. Yes, NPC AI is set to log. Okay, in my machine. So let me see if I can do it. I don't remember the command, but I think it was something like set server log or set log level, set log. Fuck. Server log. Fuck. I don't remember, but I implemented it. I'm sure I implemented it. I implemented it so I don't have to restart the server. How do I find it? Good question. How do I find it? Should be in the admin commands somewhere. In theory, should be added in the. Fuck. I will never find it again. No, because the problem is it's not that simple to find a command because we have so many places where it can be. I think I need to check in command. Wait, what is that thingy? Security. Wait. Security, no. It's not security level. It's not access rules. It's the other one. Is the fuck? Why I never remember this name? Because I don't use it very often. But group commands or something like that. Command group assignment. Okay, is here. Command group assignment. Okay. So inside of this, if I do command name like log, set server log. Fuck, why I called it this way? Oh my god. Okay, I called it in a very stupid way. Set server. Okay. So set server log. Now I need to say now I need to say log npc AI and then log. Nice. Log npc AI set to log. So now in theory, if I redo the same command on this guy, right? And I check my server, which is somewhere in Linux, and the Linux machine is here. What the fuck is it? Is here. By the way, I think this one we can change it to log. Otherwise we will not see anything. Change log later on. I mean, at the next restart, right? But okay, so now we should have that one set to log, and if I do target 20, oh, finally we see. Okay, so now we are probably debugging his brain. Probably debugging his brain. And at the moment he's saying that he has no active behavior, which is okay. Which is okay. Now, wait. Okay. Now, if I try to attack him, I should. Holy fucking hell. What the fuck is this? There is a printout which is going shit. There is a printout going to shit. 100%. Okay. There is a printout going to shit, boys. Really going to shit. There is a printout going to shit. Which is not... I mean, it should be easy to find. You see that it's printing like random memory. I think it's inside. I think I know where is this. And I think also I know why, potentially. This find, bro. Look at this find. I'm searching. Okay, that's not the greatest search. Let's search. Let's search behavior 4, okay? Which potentially... But it's the NPC dump. There is a point where we are dumping the NPC, and I think it should be there. I think it should be there. Guys, I need to eat in a very few, so I think I'm gonna cook. But we can continue. Yes, behavior 4, dump behaviors list. I think this dump is not the problem. I think that the problem is inside this function here. Okay, let me see. Applicable artificial intelligence. So I think that this line is kind of fine, but then or we fuck up here already, or we fuck up. Ah, look at this. All this is fucked up. Yes. Oh my god, also here. Okay, let me give me just 1 second. I'm gonna check my dinner, and then we're gonna fix this part because this part is completely fucked up. Need to be fixed. I mean, it's an easy fix, very, very, very easy fix. Where is my crane on top of the world? Okay. Checking dinner 1 minute. Okay. Checking dinner 1 minute. Maybe even less than 1 minute. I think 1 minute is doable. Doable. Okay, okay. So I did. I'm preparing. I'm preparing dinner. I'm cooking. I'm cooking pasta. Yes, here we have a lot of issues. Here we have a lot of issues. I don't know if it's applicable past as a character. If we're actually going through right, but the real issues are these ones. All this one needs to be like this. Otherwise, they will not work. But I don't know if it's the character. Which is giving problems. Sorry, this parenthesis is belonging to. Okay, like this. So this one, and then all this one, they're all fucked up. They are all fucked up. Now, if you ask me why you need to do this, it's because Unreal wants his own, you know, his own character pointers and doesn't want anything else. This will be already better. This will already be better. But, you know, we have a kind of a problem when we are debugging larger creatures that the server goes like crazy. I don't know why. But it's only me online. So I think we can, you know, recompile and commit and update. The good part of these fixes is that they are, you know, kind of final. So we're probably never going to touch that code again. Fixed wrong printout, wrong print format. And then we will get it from here. Then we will get it from here. Come. And we will rebuild. And we will test it again. Meanwhile, let me see if the Mac has any chance of... He's still zipping. The Mac is still zipping. I think it will take him by like half an hour to zip 12 gigabyte, because actually it's a bzip, and a bzip is a slower, you compress more, but is definitely slower. Anyway, when I speak, my character is not opening the mouth too much. I don't know why. Let me see if I can... because this program has a million settings really. Mouth, side to side, mouth moving up, mouth stretching. I think the tracking is completely fucked, by the way. Yeah, the tracking is fucked. It's not working at all. I mean, it's working if I really stretch it, like, then okay, but... jaw opening. Okay, let me try like this. Wait, I think I have a way. Maybe like this. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it's a bit better. But I still need to open a lot. Blah, blah, blah. I mean, when I'm speaking, yeah, now it's moving a bit more anyway. So there is actually a way. Let me try like this. Like this. Hey, 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 hi. Hello. Yeah, I think it's a bit better now. Okay, sorry, what I was doing? Yes, I was recompiling. So I recompiled, nice. We can start it again. And now at least the debug of the behavior should be okay. I just need to remember if I need to do, I mean, what are the invisible settings? It is zipping like a boss. It's loading up. Yeah, I'm testing on the server because this is a bug that happens only on the server, so I have no other way than testing it there. So we need to wait a bit that the server is loading. Undead howling. I would like to understand why all these quests are listed as not assigning something. Maybe they were. Okay, the server is nearly up. It takes about 2 or 3 minutes to go up, unfortunately, but so I think that now we will not see that insane spam anymore. Okay, we will not see that insane spam anymore. Oh yes, I want to fix the. Also want to fix the robes. Let me take a note. There is a problem with fix leather armor. We have a problem with leather armor. With the leather armor tag, the leather armor is not working as it should. Okay. So, okay, now let's see if we can debug. But we had another problem with this guy, yeah? So let's no, let's not use this guy for now. Let's use by the way, these textures are insane quality. Did we overdo it? I don't know. They are very nice. So let me try to debug this guy now and see if we don't get the crazy stuff. So we'll do debug NPC target 20. And then I will try to attack him after setting combat mode off. I mean on. Okay, now you see we don't get the shit anymore. Okay, nice. So this guy has behavior fight. The question is why is not following me? Locate target. Active range 7. Yes, 7 meters. Outside region falls. Found no hated entities. Found no hated entities is me, bro. What do you mean? Oh my god, this you must face the enemy to attack is super stupid. Why sometimes he's telling me this? Okay, now I think I hit him, and so found no hated entity within 75 meters is impossible. That's very strange, huh? So basically he's not adding me as a hated entity. Maybe because I didn't do enough damage. You must face the enemy to attack. This you must face the enemy to attack is super stupid. Let me fix it now. You must face the enemy to attack. I think I did some checks on the angles and they are not correct. And they are really not correct. You must face the enemy to attack. Yes, bad angle. This thing I think is broken at the moment. 1 second, I need to check the Nerinos. How many minutes? 12. Wow. So we need to set a timer, otherwise we will forget. So I will speak in Italian with my phone. Imposta un timer 14 minuti.
Ok, il timer è impostato su 14 minuti.
So my phone agreed on the 14 minutes timer. Okay, we need to fix this thing. I have no idea why this bad angle is... Well, first of all, I don't know why we have the bad angle calculated in the script and not calculated outside of the script. And also, I think that... You know probably why? Because the angles now are completely different than before. But I think the bad angle, I mean, I don't think we should get... I don't think we should have the script... I don't think we should have the script even do this job. I think we can do it up front. Fuck, I didn't disable the debug on this guy. He's still debugging. Maybe I should stop it, otherwise it will fill the server with logs. But so the idea is that the check for bad angle should be done by us before the script. I think it makes no sense that the script is doing the bad angle check. I don't think it makes any sense. If I go under math scripts, right, and I search combat resolution, combat Well, maybe it's easier if I just search bad angle. No. No. Okay. I think it's calculate damage anyway. I think it's calculate damage. But sorry, here I'm not in the right place. I'm not in the right place, boys. I think it's calculate damage, yes. I think we can completely remove it, by the way, because we are checking it already on the client side, but I just want to understand, this script is insane anyway. If you think that we are executing this script all the time, oh my god, it's impossible to read, fuck. It's impossible to read. Let me put it in, let me put it here, okay? And then let's search bad angle. Okay, here it is. Calculate bad angle. It's calculating the range, and then it's calculating the angle. The only problem of this angle, I have no idea what the fuck it's doing. Atan 2, different x, different z. Diff x, dix y, diff z. We're getting the distance. Then we are taking the y rotation. You know, I think this part should just be removed. Because anyway, when we are attacking in the game, we are already checking the angle up front. So it makes no sense to do it. Makes no sense. Well, actually is in the combat resolution. Because as you remember, we have 3 moments where we are so there is the moment where we are swinging our weapon, and there is the moment where we are resolving the combat, and there is the moment where we are completing the attack. So actually there are 3 different moments, and even if I may be fine at point number 1, which is checked on the client, I may be off at number 2. So yeah, in theory, it's a better idea to check it when we are resolving the damage, which is exactly at this time. So when we are running the script, the problem is that this script is not working anymore, because now our angles are completely different. So they are no more in radians, but they are in degrees already. So, and you see that there is this old pi conversion here. I don't know what is this diff x, diff y, and diff z. If there is the distance map, because this seems to be used on the distance, but then it seems to be used also on the angle. Who is populating this stuff? force minimum value. Vector diff. Is the vector between attacker position and target position. So it's one minus the other. Okay. I see. So it's one vector minus the other. But I think we need to do this check here. But I think we should do it in code and not in the script. So what I'm gonna do, the problem is that then in our there is a problem then in the conversion of the scripts, but I think we can survive. I think I can do it somehow. The problem of that script is that it's huge. This script is really big, and this script is getting executed hundreds of times per second, and personally I think this should be C++. I know that it's better as a script because, you know, you can change it as you want, but maybe we can have at least some of these calculations, you know, already pre-done in the C++, and so you don't have to do so many calculations. Let me check when I'm swinging if I'm doing the check. I don't remember if I'm doing the check. 1 second, because I need to. This thing's already attached to the freaking pot. If you don't look at it, it's already fucking up. The pasta wants to attach to the pot like a boss. No, what I was saying is that I want to see in our BP character blueprint, in our PS character blueprint, if when we are swinging, we are already checking the angle and how we are checking it, but I'm pretty sure we are. I just need to remember where we do it, but I think that there is or it's done directly in the mouse trace, or it's done at the beginning in the request attack. Yeah, probably it's done at the beginning the request attack. Could be because that thing is there since so long and I really want to fix it. I think it's annoying that we have request attack, user manager handle attack. Okay, user manager handle attack. And then user manager attack, and then set a target which is in front of me. No target trace. Yeah, you see that here we are doing the trace. Client target object, set target object, no target, found target. You don't have a target in front of you. Yes, so that is the way we do it. At the attack time, right? at the attack time, but then we need to be sure that we do it again when we have the impact, because the enemy may already be moved. So we need to be sure that this check is done again, or I do another line trace, or I just check the position. I think the line trace is probably the easiest, but I'm thinking, because it may also be moved in I don't know if it's expensive to do another line trace, but I would say no. Wow, already 14 minutes? Holy shit. Hello, Tua, good evening. Welcome. I think my dinner is ready. 1 second, checking dinner. Checking dinner. I'm back. Yeah, dinner is ready. So I'm eating, but I can eat it here. It's pasta, so it's very easy. Eating dinner. We can speak. I'm eating macaroni o mezze maniche. I think mezze Mezze Maniche is the right name. Yeah, something like that. I mean, it's not... Oh my god, there's a video. It's a video. Insane. I'm eating something like this, okay? Not exactly, but we can speak about something. If you want to speak about something, let me know, and we can, okay? If you don't want to speak about something, well, it's okay. It's okay. Tua, I have an important task for you. Important. Basically, today our combat is based on one script, and that one script is doing a million things, okay? And is also, for example, I don't know, checking for bad angles, checking distance. I mean, checking stuff that in theory we should check. I mean, there is no sense to be in the script. So there is no reason to have, you know, all this stuff in the script. There is no reason. For example, this check, you know, the calculate distance and attack angle. I mean, if the distance is not good, or if the angle is not good, I mean, it's not a matter of the script. We should stop it before even reaching the script. So I think there are certain checks that we just need to remove from here and put them in the C++, right? Also, I think in certain cases, you know, there is stuff like this, you know. Calculate stats malus on strength or agility. And it's doing a lot of calculations. I mean, we can do these calculations again in the C++ and just send to the script the result that he can use. I don't see any benefit of doing all of this reasoning, you know, in the script. Maybe, you know, maybe yes, maybe no. I don't know. Maybe some parts yes, some parts make sense, others don't. But I don't know. It seems to me that this script is too complex, and since it's running very often, like hundreds of times a second, we absolutely need to make it as simple as possible. So even if it keeps the same functionality, so yeah, with the same functionality, but simpler. And mostly the angle check and distance check should not be there. Assuming you are still listening, do you agree? Assuming my microphone is on. Yes, it is. Yummy. Why the chat is so dead? Why you guys are so silent? Okay. I understand you don't want to speak. In fact, it says we can speak. Not we must. No, I mean we can speak in general. We can speak in general. Music. Music. Yes, I was speaking with you. But you didn't listen. What I was saying is that our combat script today is very complex and very long, and our combat script is run hundreds of times a second, okay? So the more we have inside this combat script, the slowest is the server. So, for example, at the beginning, is doing all these calculations about distance and attack angle, right? I don't really understand why we should have it in the script and not in the C++. This is kind of a standard check, you know? Angle and distance, so can probably be removed. Also, other parts, like here we have some calculation. Now, if they are as simple as this, I think it's okay. But I think there are other calculations, you know, they are extracting information or, I don't know, calculating the stat malus. I mean, can we just do this in C++ and pass it as a variable here? So, I don't know, maybe the question was, can we just analyze this and see if we can move to C++ some pieces? Like, I don't know, attack ID, barbaric style. Are we even using this? Maybe we are. But maybe there are pieces of this which are, I mean, movable. Still keeping the flexibility, but movable to the code. Yeah, C++ is much faster, yes. Because it's compiled. And on number crunching, I mean, on number crunching, no one can beat it, basically. If it's just like multiplication, divisions, you know, whatever. But, I mean, I'm fine in leaving some of the logic here. I just don't want, you know, to have maybe something that is always the same. We can call it stat maluses, and just passing that variable directly to the script. I mean, keeping the flexibility, and I would say only on this script, okay? Because the other scripts are fine. We are not using them so often, but this one is used so much. Every time an NPC attack, every time a player attacks, so it's basically constant, you know? It's a constant execution of this one over and over and over and over and over and over. So yeah, so the question was if you can take a look at it, maybe, and I mean it's not super urgent, but it's one of the things that we can put into the list of to be checked. Okay, the pasta was good. I think now we're gonna eat one apple, an apple a day. We're gonna eat one apple, not one PC. Come on, type there. You can do it. I think if I click on images for apple, yes, before finding a real apple, my apple looks very similar to this one. It's called false apple though, I don't know why. Ah, because it's a false apple. Well, mine is a true apple and it looks pretty much like that one. Nearly the same color. Yeah, basically the same color. Just maybe mine is a bit more red. And mine is a bit longer. It's not perfectly round. Well, speaking of Apple, do you think that the Mac Mini managed to finish the zip? I can check. I think if I continue like this, I will make a bit of a mess here. Wait a second. Wait a second. I think like this is better. Like this is better. The Mac Mini. Yes, he finished the zip file. Oh, finally. Okay, so now we have the 079 Mac zipped up, okay? So what we need to do, we need to move it. We need to move it to my machine, unfortunately, and then from my machine to the other machine. And anyway, it's always a good idea to have a copy of it. So I'm gonna take it. I'm going to take it. Come on. It's .9 at the moment, the Mac Mini. Mac Mini is .9. Okay. It's .9. Where are we? We are in what? We are in temp. We are in temp Unreal ship. Okay, so I'm going to take this file, which is actually 5 giga 76, and I'm going to move it somewhere. I think here under shipping client, yes. Okay, I moved it. I mean, I moved it. It's moving it. So we will see a new file popping up. Popping up here. That is the file we are copying right now. Right now. So the cat races eat an apple. Yes, they can eat an apple. It's no problem. They also eat pasta. Easy. They eat a bit of whatever they find, you know? Because cat race is not very snobbish. He basically eats whatever he can find on the road. Whatever it is. I don't know if we have an actor problem or what, but also trying to copy with FTP from the Mac Mini to my machine is saying 22 hours left. I think we have a problem with that machine. I think we have a problem with this machine that is not performing anymore. I don't know. So weird. So strange. So strange. We are still eating a bit, huh? At the moment we are eating an apple. Pa-pa-da, pa-pa-pa-pa-da. I don't know why there is this thing. No idea. Eating an apple. It's never bad. I mean, I don't like apples too much, but who cares? Sound of cutting an apple. Do you hear it? Sound of cutting an apple. Sound of eating an apple. Bro, but it's not real. This thing is not real. Look at the statistics. I mean, it's going super slow. It will never finish. It looks like shit. Look. "22 hours left." is moving files at 61 kilobit per second, and it's a local machine. What the fuck? I think we have a problem. I think the Mac Mini is slowly dying. I think the Mac Mini is slowly dying. We can try to move it to a USB key. I mean, I cannot wait. I mean, I can wait 22 hours, but it seems a bit stupid that it takes 22 hours to move something. I don't know. Now 23. Now it's 23 hours. Oh my god. Why so broken? Okay, let me try something. Let me try to put a USB stick in the same machine. Hopefully I have enough ports or not. Fuck, I don't. Okay. I put a USB stick in this machine. Which now is basically not answering anymore. Hello? I think it's dead. The only thing that I did, I added the USB stick at the back of the Mac Mini. And he died. And he completely died. Okay, anyway. Fine. Fine. It's not answering anymore. I don't know, he's scanning the, maybe he's scanning the USB key. And... Okay, what do we want to do now? Yeah, all the connection went to shit. What do we want to do now, boys? I don't know. Do we want to test the activation? Do we want to test the activation? We wanted to do the... this you must face the enemy to attack. Yeah, this you must face the enemy to attack. I would say check to simplification of the combat script, because if we can remove few pieces, I will remove also the bad angle, because the bad angle at the moment is inside of this somewhere, and I think we can remove it. Fix leather armor texture. Yeah, I don't know why this leather armor is completely fucked up. Okay, let's try to test this one. Let's test the leather armor. So the leather armor, every character should have, in theory, every character, I don't know, any character, should have a leather armor, right? Leather. This leather armor should be this leather armor should be associated to in the database under yeah, item stats. If I take name like leather, right? Yes, for example, leather torso armor. This leather torso armor should be associated to okay, the mesh is actually the mesh of the sack. But in theory, the texture 550 should be pointing to the good one, no? Data. DT textures 550. So 550 is pointing to raised torso leather material. Raised torso leather. I mean, it looks okay if I look like this, but raise torso leather material. Raise torso leather. Raise torso leather material. Yeah, it seems to be okay. Game character race material. Game characters race material, yes. Okay. So in theory the pointer looks okay, but the problem is that it doesn't work. It doesn't work in game. Okay, let's test it 1 second. Let's test it 1 second. If I go under scripts, you want to save the Apple sound for the compendium. How do you want to use it? How do you want to use it in the compendium? This machine is dead, eh? I added the USB key and it died. Incredible. I plugged one thing at the back and it died. What the fuck is going on? Come on, Magni, you can do it. No. Dead. Not even from the Not even from the monitor. It's like not answering anymore. It's like not... I don't know. For plant. So when you click on plant, you want that sound of crunch. Okay. You want to crunch when you click on the button. Okay. So let me try these leather thingies. Okay. Let me try. I need a leather thing. So item leather torso armor. Okay. Now the problem I will have probably is that... Where is it? Fuck. Can we have the right icons also in the dummy database? It's so annoying. Not to have the right icons here is so annoying. What the fuck is it? Ah, it's this icon here. Okay. It is okay though. Is it depending on the race or what? So only on certain races maybe it doesn't work. Because it seems to be working okay. Let me try. Oh my god, I'm looking at the M and F, which are lowercase and not uppercase. Really? Do you think it's that? Is the lowercase uppercase? Bro, if it's the lowercase uppercase, it's insane. Okay, let me try to transform myself into Dermorian male, okay? Dermorian male. So Melare will become a number 6. Melare will become a number 6. Right? Oh, I don't want to become famous. Becoming famous is a problem. We have a lot of people that are then breaking your balls. Better not to be famous. Much better. Now it kind of... Now the Mac Mini is alive again. The Mac Mini is alive again. I don't know why, but... At least from the console is alive. From here, I don't know. Yeah, the thing is correct. What is the problem then? I don't understand. Do we have a problem only in production or what? The leather torso is okay. Why? What is going on? Okay. We need to test it in production. Okay, fine. Because on my machine works. So I don't know what is the problem. I don't know. What is the problem? For example, this one, an altered female. Okay, let me see, because in the log we should have the information. If we are not able to, if we are not able to load, no, but it's not this one. But you see that here she's fucked up. An altered female. Maybe it's only on the altered female? I don't know. An altered female. Okay, let me check if we have the right files under an altered female. Material. An altered female. Torso leather material. Yes, it's actually correct. Interesting. Let me check if we get maybe a default material or something. I'm not getting anything. We are not getting anything. But still broken. Okay. Okay. Let's try the... Let's try the altered female on my machine. So Melare will become number 17. Number 17, okay. Okay. Yeah, it's using the sack material. So for some reason it's defaulting to something else. I don't know why. I don't understand why, but there is a fuck up somewhere. I don't know if it's happening with all the races or not, but at least with an altered female is happening. You see, on my machine it works. Fuck. What is the difference between my machine? Well, this is not actually my machine. Wait. It is my database as well, huh? It is my database. It is my database. Let me check 1 second one thing. Name like leather torso armor, yes. No, it's the same. I think it's identical. So it's 550. So we have 46, 550, and I mean, okay, this 46 is different, but the mesh is a potion mesh. instead of the SAC mesh, but I don't know, that's so weird. There is my database, and my database works. There is the production database. Well, maybe the difference is that here he really has a valid mesh. I don't know, because the thing is the same. I mean, it's the valid mesh, which is fucking. I mean, I can copy this and put it in mine, right? Which is probably the best instead of doing the opposite. So I can put it as is here. So 550 part. Let me see if there is something else, but no, part is torso, and the rest is all empty, or anyway, not significant. Okay, so now we have in mine, right? We have the same data that we have in production. Do do do. Pow. Pow pow pow. You hear how this guy is singing? How this guy is singing? Yeah, it's a bit weird. I know, it's a bit weird. It's a bit weird. Okay, we're trying again. Mac Mini still dead, or he wake up? No, Mac Mini completely dead. So it doesn't accept network connections anymore. I don't know what the hell is going on. I think I need to reboot it. Fuck. Please. Please. Okay, so it's working in my machine. It's working on my machine. At least having one piece, then I don't know if it makes a difference when you have multiple pieces. Or when you enter in the game. Let me try to enter in the game. No, it works. It works. So... Is pointer for texture 550 different? Is impossible, it's the same client. I mean, we are using the same client. Using the same client. I mean, technically we are not using the same client because I'm using my client compiled versus production released, but it's the same data. I mean, the data table is the same. So it will point to the same data table. I don't know, maybe the difference is the other pieces. Like there is one piece that you put on and it fucks up everything. I don't know. Leather torso armor. Maybe you put on one piece and everything is going to shit. I don't know. That's very strange. That is very, 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 very strange. I can try to... Let me try to remove the pieces and put them back and see whatever. Let me try to leave only the torso maybe. It's the same. Spider silk torso armor. Spider silk torso armor, boys. Is another item. Is another item. That's why then. Spider. 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 Spider silk torso armor. Yes, he has the wrong pointers, I guess. Spider silk torso armor. So yeah, I think if we go, what was it called? Assets? No, textures. What was it called? Meshes. Fuck. Come on. Google what? Art. Art. I think it's probably this one. So... So I don't remember how to get it, but basically all the spider silk have wrong assignments. Spider silk. Is spider silk even here? No. Or shit. No. Spider silk is not in this list. I don't know why. But it's not in this list. Probably because you see that I added something for chainmail. I added something for chainmail, leather and plate. I think this was added manually, probably by me. And yes, I think this was added manually by me. So I think I need to do the same. So I think we need to take this stuff. Wow, the copy paste. I tried, but I wouldn't imagine that I could copy from database table to that. It worked. Insane. So, should we set everything to sack or not? I don't know. At the moment everything is sack here, but I have no idea. Anyway, the important thing is the DT texture, this one. So DT texture should point to the same as the letter one. So I think that these numbers should be the same as these numbers. And then this formula should be the same as this formula. And then this one should go into update schema. So the next time will be automatic. So it should go somewhere somewhere under scripts, mesh. Yes, exactly. So here at the bottom, and then I can execute this one on production. I mean test. Call it production is a bit too much. But anyway, this thing is still spamming. Fuck, I forgot to disable the... You know what? I will restart the server 1 second. Who is connected? Me. It's only me. So I can kill it. Anyway, I need to kill it because I need to... What? What do you mean? My profile. I don't know, sometimes things are crazy. So if I execute this query... What? It needs to be escaped. Ah, fuck, it needs to be escaped. It needs to be escaped like a boss. Look at that. Okay. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. So I think we can just restart the server now and see. But yes, are there other fuck, I pressed. Okay. Fuck me. Sorry, I messed up. I pressed Control Shift D or something, and everything went GG. So if we restart the server now, that item should be fine. The question is, do we have other items like that? Do we have other type of armor or other strange stuff? Let me search for armor and see what happens, huh? Like banded male torso armor. I think this one will probably have the same problem. Yes. I think this one is the same issue, boys. What is this banded male torso armor corresponding to? To the chainmail? But also all these others, bronze serpent torso armor, brigandine torso armor. I think all these ones are fucked up. I think all of those are in the same situation. Yes, they are all pointing to... They're all pointing wrong. Do we know what they should point to? I have no idea. Like, there is also, I don't know, superior enchanted bronze serpent. Holy moly. I mean, we have a million items here. But I think it's okay. I think this would be okay now. The problem, I mean, that one would be okay. But all the others that we have in the database, how do we find them all? How do we find them all, boys? How do we find them all? One day I will read all these errors and I will try to understand what they are. One day. Did this guy change IP or what? Why the Mac Mini is completely dead? I don't understand. Should I restart it? You have read the file, but I shouldn't use it. From here it's working well, but... Oh my god, it went out of network. I cannot believe it. Oh my god, it was on another network, boys. I think that's why. It was on another network. Which is not mine. It was on another random Wi-Fi. Oh yes, now we speak. Okay. So the Mac Mini went into another network for some reason. He decided that it was a good idea to use the Wi-Fi of someone else. Let me just for fun see if we see the USB stick. How do I see the USB stick on? Is there a VAR mount? Is there a mount? Is there a... I mean, it's like Linux or not? Is the USB stick mounted automatically or not? But let me try to restart the FTP, because maybe now the FTP is good. I think the problem was only that we had that issue. Let me try again. Ah, 10 megabyte per second. Ah, much better, boys. Yes, the reason was that he went into another network. No idea why, but anyway, I decided to do it this way. He decided. Ah, now it's correct. Okay, so I think the task is to identify all the special armors that we have in the game and to fix the thing. I think I can do it now. I mean, I don't think there are too many. The only problem will be to know... I think the only problem will be to know which we need to associate, right? So what we need to associate. Yeah, but now seems to be okay. Or not. No. Why the legs are fucked up? I think the legs are not correct. So probably the sequence is not the same. Probably the sequence. The problem is that here I didn't mention Torso, arms, gloves, pants, and boots. Torso, arms, glove, pants, and boots. I don't know if for leather the sequence was the same. That I have no idea. Wait, there is a bit of a deep dive needed. So 416 is the torso. 16, 18 and 19 are swapped, you say? 18 and 19 are swapped. Fuck it. 18 and 19 are swapped. So 19 is what? 19 is pants. And 18 is gloves. So yeah, there is a bit of a mess here, but it's okay. We'll fix it. Torso. Torso. Arms. By the way, these fields are not even red. It's just to keep them in line. So yes, for the ladder, we have these two swapped. So I need to swap this with this. And so now we will be fine, I guess. And so now we will be fine. So I need to redo the whole thing. And then we need to check on... And then we need to check... on all the others. Then we need to check on all the others. We need to check on all the others. How do we know if... hey, I think the only way is to test it in game. I don't think we have millions, but like all the kit, we don't care. But I think we have, for example, the steel plate. I think the steel plate is different. Yeah. All the 316 are fucked up. So these 4. These 5. These 5 are fucked up. So is... let me take a note. So is banded mail, spider silk we already fixed. Spider silk, bronze serpent armor, brigandine, and steel plate. Right now the problem is that, like, steel plate, does he also have steel plate? Does he also have all the pieces? Yes, he has all the pieces. Okay, so first thing we need to know is what they are pointing to, because we know that spider silk is pointing to leather, right? But we don't know what the others are pointing to. The only way is to go in the old game and check it, and then bring it back to this one. And then bring it back to this one. Yeah, but these are good fixes anyway. These are good fixes. Fixing items is always good. Meanwhile, let me search where are the mounts of Mac OS X. Mac OS X USB key mount point. Mac OS X. Maybe not as pictures. Volumes. In theory, under volumes. Macintosh HD. Yeah, so it's not mounted as a default. Okay, so this is the old game, right? It works beautifully. I don't know why I wanted to make a new one, but fine. What do we need to check? We need to take, for example, we need to spawn, for example, item. We said what? We said banded mail. Banded mail, and banded mail. Let me just copy. Banded mail torso armor, for example. Banded mail torso armor. Right, and I want to put it on. I need more strength. Fuck. Okay, it's identical to the leather one. So this one is pointing. So this one should also point to leather. Bronze serpent. Bronze serpent torso armor. Serpent. No. Banded. No. Bronze, not banded. Bronze serpent. Bronze serpent torso armor. Okay. This one looks like a chainmail, so but what? It looks like a ladder though. Or not? Is it? Is it a ladder or not? No, it's a chainmail. I don't understand the difference, boys. Ah, yes. Now I understand. Ah, but then also this one is pointing to the chainmail, eh? They were looking very similar, but they are different. So actually, yeah, it's pointing to the chainmail. Our transfer from the Mac Mini now with the right network, it actually went completed successfully. Very nice. So now we're going to move the same file, but on another machine, which is the machine that is working for the updater. And I'm gonna put it under new Mac. No, under new. What the fuck? Why we have it already? Uh-oh. I think I have an issue there. Okay, I don't know why. We'll check the files, but anyway, we need to move it to that machine first, and then we will check why we have the files already. Okay, so sorry, I did a mistake here. It's not leather, is chain. So this should point to chainmail. Spider silk should point to that. Bronze serpent should also point to chainmail, and then brigandine. No, brigandine torso armor doesn't exist. Brigandine. I think it's brigantine, boys. No? Brigantine. Armor. Is brigandine? Is brigandine. Ah, but in Italian is with a T. In Italian is with the T, while in English is with a D. Okay, so anyway it's with a D. So brigandine torso armor. Brigandine torso armor is again a chain. Is again a chainmail. So basically 3 of them are pointing to chainmail. Now the steel plate, I assume that it will point to plate, but steel plate. The icons are a bit fucked up though, huh? Holy moly. Is it like this? Really? It looks a bit weird. I don't think it's... I think it's a bit weird. Let me go for a plate mail. Exactly. Why? I think he has a wrong UV. Something is, I don't know. But anyway, should point to the plate mail no matter what, and then we will see to fix it. So plate mail. So this one should point to plate mail. So we need to do the following changes, right? So we need all the banded. We need all the banded. Let's do one by one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces. Yes. So I need to put this one into here. And this one will be banded. Banded, and we just need to be sure of the order, because I think we will have the same issue. Wow, actually these one are all fucked up. Oh my. Okay. Torso first. So we need to go leather, we said, eh? No, chain. We need to go chain. So chain, I don't have the names. Fuck it. Okay, I need to find the names. 443 is boots. 441 is gloves. 442 is pants. 440 is arms. And 439 is torso. Torso, arms, pants, gloves, and boots. So yes, this one, the sequence is the same sequence, by the way. Even if plate has a different sequence. Okay. But anyway, for chainmail we have this sequence, which is the same as this. So I need to put, which is the same as this, right? Torso, arms, pants, gloves, and boots. Yes, which is the same as this. So I need to put in the same sequence. So torso, arms is correct. Then pants. Then gloves. Then boots. Okay. Holy moly, this work is kind of annoying. All of this we don't care because we are not using them at the moment. You know what will be the issue? I think will be the icon. I think we have to do the same also for all the icons. Okay, and we said banded is chainmail. So we take these icons and we put them here. And this should be everything needed. Then we go bronze serpent. Okay. And bronze serpent. We have these 5 pieces. And the sequence is pointing to the chainmail, so it's the same sequence. Torso, arms. Yeah, you see that the pants are always offline. I mean, always. So pants, gloves, boots. Okay. And so we take, for the bronze, we take the chainmail. So we take this one. I think at a certain point, okay, the second upload finished, which is nice. Then the next one and last is the steel plate. So for steel plate we have this. And this one will be steel plate. And all of this will go here. Okay. So for steel plate, we are pointing to plate. So this one is another one. Huh? Plate. Plate has torso, arms. Gloves, pants, boots. Okay, so we are in the right sequence. And we need this set. Okay. So this should fix it for all the armor, basically. Starting from spider silk. 1, 2, 3, 4. Weren't they 5? 2, 3, 4, 5. What did I mess up? I missed one or what? 1, 2, 3. What? I skipped the brigandine. Fuck, I skipped the brigandine for some reason. Okay. Brigandine, we have this. Okay. Brigandine is associated to chainmail as well. So the sequence should be the same as the bronze serpent. So it should be torso, arms, gloves. Okay, this is fucked up as usual. So pants, then gloves, then boots. And should be identical to this one. Okay. Nice. So if now I take from banded down, from here to here, and I put it in our file where we keep the translation of the meshes. And I do the same substitution of all of those, right? I think we should be good. I think we should be good. Yes, I think we catch them all now. The only problem can be the icon, because for the icons, actually we have another sheet, which is this one, and I don't know if I did the same for the icons, but probably yes. No, for the icons, I don't know, maybe the icons will already be okay, but I'm not completely sure. Maybe the icons will be fine. Automatically fine. Okay, so I think we are good for all the armors. I think we can take this script and launch it again in production. I mean test production, it's not really production. And this place here. And just going to execute them all. Okay, so now we have, so it should be fixed already. Let me see if someone is online or not. No, so I can bring it down easy. And I can start it again. Okay. Okay, very nice. So we have all the armors fixed. In theory, we can test them, but in theory all the armor should be fixed. And also we put it in our schema thingy, so the next time will be automatically fixed. So another thing I can do this one for the monsters. Even if unfortunately I think that the clacker will have to be re-imported, because at the moment he's acting very weird. But I think it's something we can do. Do you think it will work if I change it? I don't know. Okay, let's do something else meanwhile. It is loading anyway. So while it's loading, we can go on the updater. Do you want to see it a bit bigger? Maybe you want, huh? Let me change the font. Okay, maybe now you can read it. So I'm going to unzip. So I'm going under, I wanted to see under PS Unreal New why we already have a Mac New. Ay. 3rd of April. This was a mistake, huh? I think I unzipped something in the wrong place. It's impossible that it is. Third of April. Ah, this was the beginning of the copy that never finished. Ah, yes. This was the beginning of the copy that never finished. So, okay, it's good that it is there, but we need to remove it. Okay, I understand why it happened. So we need to be unzip our PS Unreal Max something on this machine. Yes. Anyway, on this machine now we have, I think, 400 gigabyte free. So I think should be fine. Wow. I think I'm gonna stop the stream soon and I'm going to play some video games. We are streaming since how much? 6 hours anyway. I felt this stream was a bit slow. I mean, I really didn't do much, but we fixed the combat thingy in a temporary way. We did some reasoning on the combat. We fixed the info, which was not working right, and we fixed the debug information for the monster's brain. And now we are fixing this with this armor and stuff. And meanwhile, we worked on the Mac release, which hopefully, now that I have the files, I think we can hopefully fix it soon. No, sorry. I was distracted for a second. I need to launch it with the other one, right? Otherwise... now it's correct. Okay. So now at least we have the proper texture also on the additional armors, which is very nice. Which is very nice. I wanted to test something. I wanted to test the walk animation of the different characters with a new pose, you know? So if I do slash pose feminine, for example on this one, you see that it's changing slightly the way I think it's not really changing too much, but why? I think there is something still fucked up in the... Why the masculine is so fucked up? Ah, because we did the masculine for the combat. For the combat stance. That's why. Which looks a bit weird, but anyway. If you're getting arrested, you will go around like this. I would like to fix the torch anyway. I would like to fix the torch. So if I put a torch in my left hand, I think that nothing is up. We have the torch also on the left hand? Ah, we have it only on the left hand. Okay. That's nice. The only problem of the torch is that, yeah, I want to implement the torch, boys. I don't know why I didn't do it before, but I really want to implement the torch. Implement torch. So the torch is a bit of a problem because the torch is not a simple item. The torch is a blueprint. Sorry. Let me drink something. The torch is a blueprint item. So oops. Why my camera died? You didn't tell me, huh? It died only now. Maybe it died only now. So the torch is a blueprint. And the fact that it's a blueprint is something that we don't manage today. So we can put into the hands a mesh because we attach it, but we don't put into the hands a blueprint. So we need to think how to do it. We need to think how to do it. We need to think how to do it. Oh shit. Isn't that a bit too much? And by the way, the flame is always at the back. Why? But anyway, this is an example. Okay, so this is an example of a torch with a light. And okay, the problem is that this torch is a blueprint. So how do we How do we associate the torch? Because the torch at the moment has... Yeah, it's just a static mesh. Which, by the way, I have no idea then why doesn't show up. I mean, why it doesn't show up in my hand? If he has a proper, you know, couldn't find file for package game things torch material. Game things tool torch 01A game things tools. Yeah, it doesn't exist. There is no torch 01A material. Probably it's not under tools. Yeah, exactly. It's not under tools, it's under lights. That's why. But anyway, apart from that, so if I point to the right one, at least I will see it. It's under lights, boys. Maybe it's the same problem on the mesh. Yeah, it's the same problem on the mesh. I don't know if we moved it or why, but definitely is not pointing into the right. Torch. Yeah, here is pointing under tools. While in reality is under lights. So or we change this line, or we move it back into tools. And then we need also to change, fuck. Then we need also to change the texture. Yeah, but anyway, this one is fucked up. This one is fucked up. This one, I think if I change here, lights is updating everything else. Yes. Okay, let me do this. So at least we'll be in the right place. But still, you know, it will not be correct because this one instead of being a static mesh, it will be a blueprint. Because we need to point to a blueprint. So in reality, it's not even like this. I would like to know how many torch we how many. Only one. Only one. So it's only one line. It's only one item that is a torch, and is using this particular. So okay. So we can do what we want on this line. We are not breaking anything. So this one, I think I would like to change it. And I would like to... So the pointer will be... The pointer will be to... Do we want to keep it under things, or do we want to keep it in here? That's a very good question. Basically, all the items that you can, for which you can have a blueprint. Do we want them to be here, or do we want to be there? I think here is a bit easier to find. I think here is a bit easier to find. I think I can do. I think I can make a new directory here and call it items. I don't know if they will be only the torch. Maybe they will be only the torch. But the idea would be to copy like this torch. And call it whatever, torch 01A, and call it torch 01A, and change the mesh to the other mesh. Source control is unresponsive. What the fuck? No, I did it outside of the screen. Fuck. Yeah, I did outside of the screen because I was already in the screen with the other. But I think the bzip is staying up anyway. I think the bzip is staying up no matter what. So I think that this one will be okay anyway. Okay, so we're going to unzip this. Why the source control is not reachable at the moment? I don't understand. It is reachable. Why? Come on. Okay, I don't know. He had a moment of indecision, but okay. So now we have our torch 01A. With this torch, we just want to change, right, the model, even if it's not bad. But just to make an example, okay, of the fact that we want to use another model. We will go for our torch 01. For our torch, come on, I just called torch. Okay, for our torch, this one, and maybe we'll move the particle up a bit. I don't know why the particle has this kind of sorting, which is at the back. But for now I don't care. Wow, the light is insanely big. The light is like insane. But okay. So now the point will be, if I want to spawn, if I want to hold. By the way, I think it's super big as well. But but who cares? We will fix it later on. I think it's like 1 meter of torch, so I think it will be as big as the character. Because you see the sides? It is 1 meter. So I think the vertical is... yeah, it's about 1 meter tall, so I think it's super big, but for now I don't care. We will so how do we associate it? So the way to associate it will be like to take this reference and put it into our database, saying that for this particular item we have a very different static mesh, right? By the way, yes, I can do it. So if we do this for item 331, right? For item 331, when we will run the script, the migration, everything, we will get into our database this. And the icon, okay, the icon is 383 and the texture is 331. And I don't know if I need anything else, but probably not. Torch, armor versus weapon, but who cares? The rest I think is the same. So this one we can save. Now the big issue is that when I'm equipping an item, there is a lot of code which is working behind the lines and is doing the equip, right? Is doing the equip item, and equip item is doing equip item equip. And here inside of this, which by the way should absolutely be moved to C++, but for now is here, I'm doing the reasoning, right? So in here I'm getting the static mesh by path, you see, but the problem is that if this is starting with a blueprint and not with a static mesh, I think I will then need to generate it differently. And then I will need to do what? Let me see what we are doing here. Set static mesh of my... because we are creating a new static mesh component. So I think I will have to spawn an actor. I think I will have to spawn an actor attached to this socket. Can I create actor component? No, it doesn't exist. So I think the only way is to spawn an actor from class, right, and then attach it. So I think we need to do something like this. I think we need to check if this thing is starting with... So if... starts with is not in blueprints? What? What the fuck? Okay, we can just say find. Okay, what? Not even find? What is going on? Boys, there is a string. Okay, find substring. Starts with. Okay, now for whatever reason. Before he was not finding it, now he finds it. Okay. So, I search if my thingy is starting with blueprint. And I detect that in this case I need to do something else. Right? So, let me gain a bit of space. So we check if it's a blueprint. Wow. We check if it's a blueprint. And if it's false, we just do what we were doing before. If it's true, hey, if it's true, boys, we need to do a lot of different things. I think we need to spawn a new actor. We need to associate it. We need to, I don't know even what to do, but we need to spawn and we need a new function instead of this one, which is get static mesh by path. I think we need a similar one, which is get blueprint by path. And I think this one is inside BP utils. I think I can extend it. I can extend it easy. I can extend it, huh? Yeah, all this get. I think we will have another one equal to this one, which will be come on, which will be returning what? Returning an actor. Because actually yes, I think it will be an actor, because we need to I need to load, or I need a class. Wait, maybe I have it already then. No, because basically I need to create a class by string, because what I need to feed into this is an actor class. I don't know if I can. No. I don't know if I can construct. Let me see if there is a way to pump in a string into class and it's doing some conversion, crazy conversion. No, it's not doing it. So it is an actor class reference. Okay, I think I will think about it, but this is what we need to do, right? So if it's a blueprint, we need to spawn a new object, and okay, and this will be part probably of the next stream of tomorrow. I think we did good fixes anyway. I like it. I think I'm gonna play some video games. Do you want to see me playing some video games or not? I mean, do you want me to stream it? Do you have any interest on that or not? Because I can just play without streaming. Or if you want, I can stream it. If any of you is interested in watching that. I can stop this stream and start a new one. Yes, no, maybe. You can also say no, that's not a problem. Dota? Yeah, probably Dota, yes, probably. You can also play something else. Okay, I'm gonna save this one and close it. Anyway, I don't see a lot of participation on that, so I will not do. I will, you know, I will not stream it. Okay, guys. So thank you for watching, and if you want, please click on follow on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube. Also, if you want to support us a bit more, there is a Patreon page, which is patreon.com/planeshift, and you can join us here and get some videos that we post, and also support the game, get access to the alpha in case you want to do it. If not, don't worry, we will make the game anyway. Yeah, that's all for today. See you tomorrow, boys. Let me see if we can raid someone. No, because we are too few. Let me see anyway, but I think we are too few, boys. No one is streaming anyway, so it's okay. We can go. We can go. If you can, test the alpha, boys. Test the alpha. I see you're not playing it enough. You should. Wait, I'm searching the music. Okay. Bye bye. See you.